aggressive. Press the button. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. It's your girl. What is that introduction? It's your girl, LuxuriousLady, coming at you live with an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Triforce Quest. This time solo, just hanging out, just looking for the holy pieces of cheese. If this goes well, then there might also be a Link Between Worlds after it, but if not, we can just vibe, it's fine. Yeah, that is the plan for today. We're just gonna hang out and hope that we achieve our objectives in a relatively reasonable manner. We also got ourselves a loony bin gym. Hello. Did that not pop up on the... Hi. Okay, so it does show up. I don't know. Maybe I just missed the earlier one. What am I doing wrong? What a mood. Oh my god. Hi, Jimmy! I love you! Did I send my thingies? I did send my thingies. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that I had done my due diligence. I'd set up on Discord, set up on everything else. I actually do have my second monitor set up the way that I want it to. Here, Grace, you don't— I mean... only you're allowed, Jimmy. But yeah, we're playing a Triforce Quest today, and then also maybe a Link Between Worlds. Yes, I've had two monitors the whole time. One screen is for the actual game, and the rest is for, you know, like the notes, the tracker, the chat, etc. I mention it pretty much at the start of every stream, because I have to actually organize it, you know? Gotta make it look all nice for myself so I can actually keep track and not lose track. Haha. You're never here at the start, but you are today, Jimmy. I am blessed. How have you been, my love? Maybe— oh, I forgot to take off the bunny hood after our overworld shuffle. I did debate leaving the overworld shuffle on just for chaos, but then I was like, you know what? I'd rather play like an OG one. Here's the plan. I'm gonna change my routing up. I am actually gonna go to Majora's Mask, like, immediately. I want to get as many hints as possible. Termina Field is way too powerful in hints. I can't ignore it. So we shall commence immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Well, you made me happy today, so there. I see you, Jimmy, and I'm happy. Oh no. The interiors of Ocarina of Time have Xenoblade 3 music after I just said I wasn't gonna spend time in Ocarina. Oh no. Damn. Alright, well, that's fair. Alright, we got DC. Spoiler alert. And Forest. We don't need them. Urban Dictionary definition of Jimmy. I don't know if I'm aware of the Urban Dictionary version of the Jimmies. Alright, we're turning adult so I can turn adult immediately. That is how we do. We're gonna go check— this looks so goofy. Gonna go check the medallions. Jabu! Fire. Snowhead. Spirit. What? Stone Tower Temple. Okay. Well, we got two Majora's Mask dungeons in those medallions. I see. I can't say that I was aware of that version of Jimmy, but always a pleasure to know. Maybe I'll do Market and then straight into Termina, because Market is very powerful. Ocean Spider House is on path to power. Ocean Spider House. Bow sometimes required in the ranch. Never mind, we might have to go to Lon Lon real quick. Lon Lon has bow sometimes required, which means that there's probably another bow that's also easily accessible, but I don't know. Ravage Village, good to know that Nocturne is dead. Butler Race is also dead. Butler Race dead. So not keeping it between scene changes. Doesn't seem like it. It's gonna be the skull on top that you need a boomerang. No, 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 no. It's just gonna be a pot, Jimmy. Just put it into the universe. It's gonna be a pot. We want easy access to bow, especially if I've decided to do early Majora's Mask. We want to be able to actually do Majora's Mask, you know? 6 pounds is not enough, so we're ignoring that. Ocean Title Deed, our first actual item from this area. I guess I'll do a little bit of early Ocarina, but we're not gonna go into the weeds with it. We're gonna do Market, we'll check the hints in Hyrule Castle area, then we'll go Lon Lon Ranch, and then as long as there's nothing like super pressing past that point, we will just immediately bail. The only hint we have so far is that Ocean Spider House is on path, which is great. Oh, I didn't change the Nightbot thingy. Havel's not here. I'm gonna have to fix that. You know what? Let's fix that right now because that just looks goofy. I thought I got rid of that, but I guess I just turned it back on and then just went LOL. Whoops! Professional streamer. Alright, update. Done. I done did it. Alright, back to the run. Woo! I think that's all the daytime things I can do there. Alright, go back to the ranch. You might have my bow. Gotta tell her to leave. No, I didn't need to kill that. I'm so used to- I'll take it. I'm so used to killing them for the multi-world, because you can't check the, like, the color in advance. They're all gold. Goron Race is dead. Cool. Love that. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was cutting it close. I was trying to type Goron Race as well. Can you open the gate for me? I don't feel like going up again. What a terrible guard. He sees you get kicked out and he's like, hey, I'll let you back in, but you just have to pay me 10 rupees and don't tell anyone. I always thought that was incredibly funny. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you do that? Also, these other guards are blind, because, like, this is an open field, and yet none of them see this child just running through. You didn't know he would open it? Yeah, you could just bribe him. What? Temple of Time is Path of Power? Okay, so I either need to complete Fire Temple or Stone Tower and Water today. Interesting. I have never seen Temple of Time on path. It's always been foolish. Or, like, not at all. Like, you know, like, it just doesn't exist. Alright, those are both dead. That's crazy. Great start. Ocean Spider House, Temple of Time. One of those, we just need a hook shot and bombs, and then we're good to go. The other one requires some effort. Let's make it nighttime. Gotta check out Night Market. Gotta check out, Bombchu. Nope, not. Well, I guess it's technically a Bombchu shop. Come here, Richard. That's wild. You had to go a while without a single explosive. It happens. Oops. I guess Richard can come in here with me. Wow. Yeah, Silvergrass means skull tokens. I'm not as inclined to care about them just yet, but I can't do anything with the ones in the market anyway. My god, night market is like super lame. Hope you're doing well, Jesse. I hope Pot Room gives us something, because this is a really bad early market. They were logically double wallet locked. What a sin. Hanging out in a shop, but you just couldn't get them. I'd like to be in an interior of Ocarina of Time for more than 3 seconds so we can actually hear the song. You know me and Xenoblade. I hear any songs from Xenoblade and my heart just goes, oh! Where'd my cat go? He was like wandering around underneath me. Alright. There are a few golds in here, so that's reassuring. I did not get that. That was the definition of failure. Try again. There we go. Okay, well, mine are not super duper locked, so there's that. Oh, the item sound's gonna... I want the money too. Okay, we got a big fish. Shut up. No way. Ew! This is the worst pot room I've ever seen. You only gave me Loach? Adult fish, Loach. And Loach. Wow. I kind of feel betrayed. This was the worst market I've ever seen. House up here? Dead? Okay. Alright, we're leaving. That was bad, and it should feel bad. We're going to get that, we're gonna get that bow, hopefully. Not guaranteed, but it's the hope. Ooh, 20 pack. The temptation to run around the field suddenly. I'm just gonna go do the ones in the immediate area. How about that? Fire Temple Hammer Chest is dead. That's good to know. Good to know that the very top chest doesn't matter. The 2 crates, mate, but that's a different story. I'm gonna write that down. It's easy enough to know, but I have to go up there anyway, so F. Fairy. Maybe we'll get a bomb shoe drop in here. No, that would be gold anyway. I'm more so hoping to find the Hylian shield, but it might take a little bit there. You're close to making an ultimate weapon. Just a couple more legendary bosses. That sounds excellent. I'm assuming that is a Fantasy Life I reference. I need to get back and play that. I also need to play more Xenoblade. I've been in a Zelda rando kick lately, but that has been at the expense of everything else. Come on, Bo. Come on, Bo. I'm expecting the pots in the back of the actual, like, gated area, like the fenced-off area, but we'll find out. If it's on a cow, That'll be unfortunate. Nice. Oh, the handsome boy's hanging out on the other couch. Buddy, come over here. He just wants to take my spot. I guess that's fair enough. Ooh, gold? Are you the bow? Yes! Jimmy, we were both wrong, but it was accessible. Woo! I like how you were just hoping for more pain and suffering. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. But instead it was like, alright, it's gonna be accessible, but just not where either of us anticipated. Both bows are here. That's why it's sometimes required, but it's just all in Lon Lon for some reason. All three of them. That'd be goofy. Oh yeah, I guess I do still need to peek at the cows, because I actually have cow rings on this. Alright. Make it nighttime, and let's take a little gander. I can't believe Temple of Time. We didn't get anything on the pedestal, so that means I have to beat up some dungeons for whatever that is supposed to be. That's dead. This is the earliest Lon Lon Ranch play ever. Normally, I would never come here in a combo rando. Basically ever, unless I was desperate. But when you get a hint that tells you one of your sometimes required bows is here, you know, it kind of changes your routing immediately. Okay. Well, that bow is going to make Majora's Mask pop off. That actually means that we can access, like, Snowhead region already, which is wild to me. We have 2 whole regions that we can run around with reckless abandon. I know you picked this skull because my ocarina was here yesterday, but, yes, we are going to take a little gander. It is dead. I'm sorry to say, you and I were just really off our game as far as predictions go. Yes, it's brown colored. Fuck, there's a keyring on a cow here? That's not good. I don't want to see Lon Lon having a keyring. Ew. There we go. Yeah, my ocarina was on there yesterday. I didn't get to have it for 3.5 hours because my boomerang was Iron Boots locked in Havel's world. So that was a little bit of a ouch. Well, I had to. I had a time limit. I had to achieve as much as possible. Alright. Earliest MM play ever. Let's see how it goes. We have a bow, we have bombs, so we're in a good, at least early game start here. Song of Healing gives us non-real magic. Let's do... There. I actually like the tunic color of this game. It's like an olive green. Should have checked Andrew. You wanted me to go to Kakariko. Yo, gold! Okay, not important, but useful. I will always take matters of convenience. I also just don't want to get, like, lost in the sauce of Ocarina, because I always do that where I end up doing, like, the same routine. And, like, yes, the routine always works, but I would like to at least try other things. Also, we have bombs, so Termina Field is, about to be very important if you catch my drift. He's not here yet because it's 9 AM, right? Yeah. I'll do this. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Toxel. Lost in thoughts all alone? Oh my goodness. The music is amazing. Yeah, I didn't even check adult pot room. That one usually has something in it. Cherish it well. Cherish this one singular rupee that you get after paying me 10. Damn. Okay, dead. I don't know what Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is. I keep seeing it like referenced, but I actually have no clue. Like where it's from. Oops. He doesn't like my bunny hood. What? Was there any indicator? Oh my god, hi Mitt. I'm getting frozen while I'm purchasing items. But no, the cat's asleep on the other couch, so I can't really do that. L Squad, let's go! No, I can't turn in any money because I have a bow, so I can actually go do town archery and stuff. Met. Oh, don't show me gold. I'm so bad at getting these. I'm pretty sure you can't logically get it until you, get magic. No, I actually got it. It was bomb shoes. Alright, cooking. I'm surprised that doesn't normally work. I don't know if that's in logic or not. You're officially babysitting now? Are you getting paid? They better be compensating you in some way. No? I'm gonna beat them up. Well, I will provide family-friendly content. So you can hang out. I will try not to swear. Well, maybe they can't read, Jimmy. I don't know. I think it will be fine. They won't see or hear this anyway. See? We're safe. Feel free to be as uncouth as you want. Within reason, of course. Swear all the things. Mood. That quote, like, I'm gonna be dead one day, right? And on my tombstone, you guys are just gonna engrave that. I can't escape it. Dude, he was stunned, and then he wasn't stunned. That's what they call a cheater. An actual cheater. He made him. Hi, buddy! I love you! Hi! You wanna come over? You wanna come over here? Oh my god, he's actually coming over, chat. We'll see. I don't think I need Diddy Kong. I mean, yeah, I mean, to be fair, having Diddy Kong on there would at least give you the context. I was gonna say, I don't need Diddy Kong on my tombstone, but then I realized, you're right. They'll finally get the context. Alright, we're gonna go do these 2 minigames since we're in the area, and we can. We have bomb shoes, we have, bow. guess I summoned the cat to eat food in the kitchen, and he's like, okay, bye. I thought he was gonna come hang out with me. It was false. Oh, I failed? This isn't gonna go well. I like how this is my least favorite minigame of the 3, but since it's on day 1, I feel more inclined to do it more often. Because then I can just not have to think about Honey and Darling ever. Here we go. Diddy Kong body with P. Diddy's face, Jimmy. No. Why is everything green rupee? This is what I get for trusting early Majora's Mask. I mean, I came out here for the field specifically, but I am just gonna do the rest of this because I can. Thank you for the sometimes required bow. If it's sometimes required, I do feel like it's like Snowhead region or something. Because you could get there with the owl statue instead, obviously, but... I just need to get more than 42. What? I shot it too early, I guess. I guess this means I can also just get Swamp Archery out of the way. Alright, we did that actually really easily. Heyo! Perfection! Let's go! Holy mother of dead Clocktown. I'm being trolled. He's slowly creeping. It's the handsome boy. I asked him to come out and come over and hang out with us, and he's actually doing it. What a cutie. Maybe he'll give us good luck. I mean, his presence is always good luck. I'm always really happy that he's here. Oh, we could do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. Let's go. Aww. Boo. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. That feels kind of lame. It was so close. You see the red hat in front and you're like, oh my god, Jim, this is the moment. And then he's like, nah. Oops. We're not gonna slap the cat. The cat is very cute and he gets the vibe and we're like, oh my god. And there's no Rose here to beat him up, so he'll be fine. Because I know if she were here, she would see this and be like, oh my god, it's time to beat up the cat, but no. It's funny how it cuts off right on the edge. Like, you can peek on the other side, but you have to be careful on how you peek it, or else the chest will also just disappear. I think John Peepee is also out today. Unfortunately, you guys just have to deal with me, I know. Like, man, why are we here? Why are we here on a LuxuriousLady stream if Rose and John Peepee aren't here? Damn. I just wanted to move Doohickey out into the field. Thank you. I usually just watch this cutscene because the amount of time that the merchant takes to get into the grotto is about the length of this cutscene. So, like, by the time it looks up, you'll see him going in there. There we go. That's how I perfectly coordinate it. Because you have to watch the Deku Scrub get into that grotto or he won't appear. So I just used the cutscene to force it to happen. It's the other way that has the... Moon is foolish. Wow. Okay. Massive. Massive hint here. Maybe I'll teleport to Milk Road for the memes. Oh my god, hi Lua! No, don't go boo! You need to know. You need to know that Temple of Time is on Path of Power. Which means I either have to complete Fire Temple for the Prelude of Light check, or I have to clear Stone Tower Temple and Water Temple. Interesting. To get the Light Arrow cutscene. There's 2 golds in here? That's not gonna happen. I barely got it the first time. It's only gonna choose one of them. Okay, they meet up over here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Whatever. Sometimes required bomb shoes is a really weird hint. It's not something I normally see. Gold rupee? Damn, if I had 3 more rupees. Alright, anyway. How you doing, Alua? I did smack the owl. Yes. The place they meet up at holds no weight or info at all, by the way. That's fair. I figured that it was like... I almost only get it with the magic most times. Aww. So I just assume that it's not logical unless you have magic, but I don't know. So far, so good. My day has been good. Oh, come on. P-hats have like one of the most annoying hitboxes for this thing ever. They love to cheat. Lots of grass and Termina Field, that's gold. I should probably write that. Termina Field. We all know that it's about to be popping off in here. You saw me playing BJ3 last night? That is the reason why I had to go at the end of my stream. Because I had some BJ3 to do. We were hanging out with Auntie Ethel. Requiem. BJ, yeah. We love the BJ. Let's go check this grotto, because there's grass in this, and it also has our hints that we want. BG. Gomez, whatever. Lake Hylia, Path of Courage. Alrighty. Gonna have to go back to Ocarina. Defeating Gomez again. Okay. This wasn't actually the grotto I thought it was. I was thinking of the one by the Astral Observatory. You can get 1 check for free on Keaton grass by cutting any grass. 2 to 5 are hard locked by Magic Spin. And 6 to 9 are logically behind Big Spin, Gilded Sword, or Great Fairy Sword. Well, that's good to know. I never knew the logic for that, so we just sort of YOLO'd and hope for the best. So now it's just a pain in the ass. Good to know. I mean, it's always been a pain, but now I know the logic behind the pain in the ass. Okay, bomb shoes are everywhere. I don't know why sometimes required bomb shoes hinted in market. Dins. I had almost without fail, Termina Field's gonna matter, right? So, gotta write all of these things. OT bottle. There is an event Pokemon in this chat. It's a Capsicid. Bomb bag, cool. I'm not gonna write that one down, though I guess I could in the event of Goron Font. No one cares. No one cares. Part 2. Unless it unlocks something. We'll go see later. Scale. Maybe my bomb shoes were sometimes required for this exact situation. Who knows? Okay, double checking. I always double check the middle because they get really clustered there. Path to Snowhead is foolish. Good to know. We have no foolish Ocarina locations yet. I'm sure that will change. Hey! Jimmy and I also threw Ultra Balls. Where's ours? Slapping the cats on the path of no. Hammer? My voice is going. My hammer? Not the lady granny voice. Alright, can I... Okay, good. I figured something like a side hop might help collect that without being dragged down into the ether. I checked the hint and then I forgot what it was, so I'm gonna check it again. I'm pretty sure it was like dead. Yeah, okay. This is why I write things down. Sometimes I have the memory of a gnat. Ooh, gold pot moment. Hold up. What do you got over here? Magic! Let's go! I'd say baby seed, but we all know that something's gonna go wrong here. Especially with a million things in Termina Field. Large magic jar. I think you had a more important jar right next to you, to be honest, sir. I don't know, Temple of Time being Path of Power leads me to believe it's not a baby seed. But if it's on Prelude, we already have Hammer. So we just have to find Fire Temple. Early North access? Yeah, for real. I got the bow. Some hinted sometimes required and was like, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop crouch stabbing in these. Gold dust. Gold dust. I have a lot of things out here. Cat is not dead. He's just chilling out. Oh, you're 100% gonna ruin my career. Get out of here. You just watched him explode? No, he's getting comfy. Slap him awake? I'm not gonna slap him. No slapping the cat. I also like that you just said slap it. You know he's a handsome boy, and yet... Not even saying the cat, it's just prove it, slap it awake. Damn. My cat does like high fives. Great Bay Fairies are dead. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the other grotto that has the grass, I think it's the one underneath the boulder, but I will double check because it is between these two. Yeah, it's the one under the boulder. rock is foolish. Thank you. We've only gotten MM foolish locations. Good thing I decided to go to MM first today. Alright, seems all dead to me, but I had to be sure. We're gonna go up to Snowhead first, I guess. Mainly because I can, and we have sometimes required bow and sometimes required bomb shoes, which both seem very odd, so might as well push that early. Where are you? Dead? Okay, perfect. The only one I don't know of really out in the field right now is this underwater one. Because then we can do King Dodongo. Oh, it is big. Shit. Alright. King Dodongo. Yeah, we'll do the Dodongos and then we'll be done with Termina Field for now. Like Song of Healing and stuff aside. I did not do that correctly. Oh, you jerk. No, you're saving your buddy! Woo! Gotta go do the dongos. I missed. Alright, well, come here. I think it takes 12 hits with the butter knife. With Goron Punch, it's like 3 or 4. I think it's 4. Maybe it's 3. I don't know. I should turn in my money before I go up to Snowhead. Oh, let's grab the money first. It is nice that I can do so much in Majora's Mask this early, though. I honestly feel a little spoiled. I think I'm 8. No, you're 81. Lake Hylia being on path, I kind of want to go back there immediately, but... If you want to, then do it. That's the rule, lady. If you think of a thing, you gotta go do the thing. That's how you're gonna get through all of the shenanigans. This will also be my excuse to actually, like, finish a fair amount of Hyrule Field, I guess. And going through Hyrule Field also gets us more Gossip Stones. All part of the master plan. My hole has spikes in it? Yikes. Alright. I'm gonna need this other 20 as well. Need my money for the scrubs and also fishing, though I might need a little more money than this, but I'm going to ISG the grass in Lake Hylia, so maybe it will be generous and give me another 20 there. Zora Tunic. Agony. Give me the agony. Go away. I want my stone. Did I go out of my way just to make sure I had the Stone of Agony? Maybe. I normally go through Hyrule Field as an adult because the Peahats hide the gold grass from me. But in this case, it doesn't seem like it's doing that too much. Song of Healing. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Song of Healing, and what are you? I didn't want to target that. Bottle for MM. That's actually very useful. Stick upgrade. Alright. MM bottle. I'm being very, lazy with my execution in the field. I might die. Goron Race dead. We're basically just looking for path hints and foolish hints, preferably. Oh. I guess we can go down Gerudo Valley. I wasn't gonna go to Gerudo Valley, though. Gerudo Valley makes me want to go out to, Gerudo Fortress and all of that jazz, which is my typical routing, but I'm trying to be different today. Whoa! Ranch Defense is dead. That's a good one to know. I've had the Triforce of Courage be there before. It was an incredibly mean sequence of events, but it took like 8 different locations to get the items necessary or something. It was all really... it was an adventure, to say the least. Bloopy? No. Do you have my hearts, though? No, I think I have to actually spend the money. We zooming. I'm gonna check the Cal Grotto because I can. And then the only things left in the field will be the Tektite Grotto and the Gold Skulltula hanging out by Kakariko. Nice. It was actually amazing drops. I normally hope for like 1, but we got lucky there. There is a gold skull here. Hold on a second. Oh, we can actually collect that. We have hammer. What a weird thought. Well, I can't like collect it, but I can at least look at it. I need to see what this is. I don't have like hookshot or anything, but we do have the means of actually like checking this. Which is weird. I didn't really think about the fact that I found Din's Fire and Magic in Termina Field. Alright, what are you? Owl statue? Damn. Alright, the moment we get either boomerang or hookshot. Shadow Temple Foolish. Oh ho ho! Alright, I actually do like going through Shadow Temple these days, but wow. Alright, that owl statue has very strong potential to be useful, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. The ones that would be most ideal at this stage of the game would be either Stone Tower, Iconic Canyon, or something Great Debate related. I'm just gonna do Child Gerudo Valley. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Numel. I don't have projectiles to kill this thing, but maybe we can at least peek what it is. See if it's gold or not. It's not gold. Or are we flipping tables, Jimmy? Is that how you feel when you see a Numel? Wow. Incredible. Bloopy. Frog's Ocarina game. Dead. Nice. I like when he puts his feet up against the side of the couch. I think it's very cute. Wow, that Numel did not want to be caught by any of us. Ooh, gold moment. Spooky mask moment. Okay. Well. Child Gerudo Valley is accounted for. Now, more importantly, Path of Courage Lake Hylia. I'm going to anticipate either the hook shot or one of the transformation masks being here. For funsies, we will say Goron. Or Zora. I don't feel Deku in this at all. Okay. Not very many gold grass here. Maybe I should rephrase and say there's currently none. Well, this will give me the money I need, so that works. I'm also hoping to find Hylian's shield, but it's unlikely. Oh, we do have scale if it ends up being relevant here. Is scale relevant today? I can't tell the other ones. Silver rupee. Okay, scale is not relevant. That's okay. I don't have any beans, so hopefully it's not like the top of the lab or anything. Bottom of the lab would also be a little oof, but at least we would have that knowledge. You seem very dead. What a mood. This is a pretty impressive spread for this early in the game, though. Especially on Ocarina. Makes me wonder. Like, we know Fire Temple is probably... I probably have to beat Fire Temple to get, Prelude Check, which is the Path of Power Temple of Time. It could also be Light Arrow cutscene, but it seems less likely. Hylian's shield! Let's go! It was in my Lake Hylia. Oh, sorry, honey. I was too excited. Go back to sleep. I love you. There you go. He's such a sweet boy. Cow and Link's house is dead. Cool. It's gonna be a feels bad moment if it's not accessible right now, but statistically, whatever's in here is, it should be. Oh, gold. Gold moment. Oh my god, called it! Hookshot, we're gonna get that owl immediately. If Termina Field ends up being Path of Courage, that owl statue is gonna be even more sus. That is a skull. Can I get it before? Yes. We're up to 12 gold skulls. I'm kind of being lazy and not marking them today, but we can... There. Market treasure game is dead. At least the very end is. Are you telling Nightbot? You're like, no, Nightbot. I don't see her notes. That's goofy. Alright. My prophecy of the hookshot came true. Now let's see if there's any transformation masks out in Lake Hylia. It would be funny if it ended up being Deku Mask, specifically because I said it felt more like either a Goron or a Zora to me. Do I have any child fish? Yes, and I had money attached to it. That's nice. There's a boss key in the middle. Is that gonna be fire boss key? I just realized, I'm pretty sure I still have Discord on this computer up, so if anyone sends me a message, oh, it's Great Bang. Let me get rid of it. There, it's gone. Let me write down Great Bay BK. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, buddy. Anytime I move, my cat's like, huh? There's nothing there. We know the Great Bay Stray Fairies are dead, so I'm not gonna waste my time catching that. We all know that I probably wouldn't anyway, but... That Deku Shield! It looks very weird. It is a Deku Shield. Okay. Yeah. Scare the Deku Shield. Okay. Part 2. Books for days! Hello! Howdy! Still don't have Cypher, but I will say that I will likely hit the 5-star for Genshin before the banner switchovers, so maybe I'll get Skirk or maybe I'll cry. I guess we'll find out. I won't actually cry if I don't get Skirk, but I did do all of the Serena Teapot stuff today to try to get some extra primos. It gave me like 3 or 4 extra wishes, so it was worth it, I guess. I have both, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You're dating your bobby pin? That sounds fantastic. How do I have so many adult fish already? We just started. It's a stick. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I know the pot room had like 3 of those. It had a loach, a big fish, and then probably a second big fish. I don't think I care about any of these. Your ironing board is a magician? Nice. I'm gonna collect this gold skull just in case, but I don't trust the rest. Wow. What a great interaction that was. I mean, they do get the wrinkles out of clothes. How do they do it? He's also from Canada? That's a fantastic ironing board. Alright, just in case I need this. Is there gonna be anything else aside from Hookshot and Great Bay Bosky? At least we can check the top of the lab now. I shouldn't skip whole areas, but I'm also like, if I don't get a hint in the rough direction of where I want to go, like, I do want to spend more time on Majora's Mask today if possible. Unless it's like directly hinted otherwise. Like, I could be pushing dungeon entrances. Now that I got Hookshot, I probably should be. Alright, anything down below? Oh, Hookshot! Ocean Spider House. Yeah, we need to find Ocean Spider House immediately. Nothing down there. Okay. We're gonna go get ourselves that owl statue, and then we're gonna go just every dungeon entrance. Every accessible dungeon entrance, which currently is, 5, 6? 6 of them in Ocarina. We can access Deku, Jabu, Forest, Fire, Spirit, and Well. And we get Nocturne. We could even open that. It's crazy. He asked him if he knows Gary. He got mad and then said, weird, I do know Gary. I mean, we all know Gary. Babu. Babu entrance is not logical yet. I'm hunting down dungeon entrances for that Ocean Spider House path. Because I'm suspecting that that's probably what that hookshot is for, but we will go on a little adventure. Happy 1 hour, friends. Alright. What are you? Southern Swamp? Damn. Well, it's better than that thing. That is also useful in its own way. Let's just check. I guess I can do Reverse Wasteland too, because Requiem was a Termina field, which is probably going to end up being hinted as important. Alright, tell me immediately. What are you? Ice Cavern? It's doable. It's not something I particularly care for, but it's doable. Oh my god, the bunny hood's like throwing me across civilization. Ow. I don't feel overly strong about this play, but it's quick and easy, so might as well. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's an Anarinth. Oh, Hopefully I don't die in this next room. I make no promises. Eyeball frog? Hold up. That's another Lake Hylia chick. Dude. Neither of those. I didn't want to target you. I just want this. The heart for that ice keys shot across the room. We'll catch more bugs outside. The desert does have one underneath a rock. God, it's been 50 minutes already? That's crazy. Either that or Nightbot is being sus. Because I have it set to go off once every 50 minutes. Maybe it's just very eager. Ooh, wallets in here. Suddenly don't mind so much. You made your ironing board blush and steam. That's cute. It's only been 10 minutes? That's what I thought too. I have it set to 50 minutes for the notes and 60 minutes for the other. So what do you mean? It's like it felt too recent to have been again, you know? Like what's happening there? Nightbot is a little drunk today, I guess. I mean, as long as it... Ooh. As long as it doesn't, like, super spam, I guess I don't really care, right? It's suffering from the heat wave. I mean, at least for the moment, that part is over for us. It's cooled down significantly today. I actually don't even have the air conditioner on. You said nah and you hurt its feelings? Yeah, that's probably it. You said, no, I'm not going to look at her notes, and I'm not going to care that I'm not looking at her notes. How do you feel about it? And then Nightbot was so upset that Nightbot was like, damn, we gotta try again. I collected Eyeball Frog, but I didn't actually mark it down. That's a little weird, but sure. Eyeball Frog makes me want to go back to Lake Hylia. I hate I hate how immediately it became relevant again. You're dating 8 people? Are they okay with that? Way to objectify them. Oh, Jimmy. That's a work of art. That's what they would call a yikes. Give me these hearts. Maybe it shouldn't be called date everything if they're gonna be upset if you date everything. Also true. I'm torn between collecting blue fire or just not turning in the eyeball frog immediately. Because I can save King Zora logically now, it's just how do I wish to save him? Okay, Ice Cavern is done. We did get a couple of items out of it. It doesn't really matter though. Oh, that was fast. Do the slow. Thank you. I have to go check Requiem. Bomb chews. Always appreciate a good refill. Ocean Spider House is also on Path of Wisdom. Ocean Spider House on 2 paths today. Alright, my choice to go hunting for it has proven to be valid. I'm gonna take care of the desert because I'm here, but like, we have more pressing concerns. I need to see if this skull matters before I go and do other things. That's dead. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a soil patch. And then we're gonna go across the desert. Then maybe cheat our way into GTG because why not? Everything else is accessible. I might as well see what's in there. And then we will go check the other dungeon entrances. You so Dan. At least I have a path hint for each one. We're also looking for Fire Temple. That's why I'm like suddenly just caring about dungeon entrances more than anything. I will check things on the way to said dungeon entrances, so I will still be getting like those full clears in as much as possible, but prioritizing entrances. Boss key. Fire boss key maybe? Woodfall boss key. That's another thing. We do have to find fire boss key. And we might also need water and stone tower depending. Got ourselves a gold. I'll actually take that. Broken Goron sword. Okay, that's perfect, because now when I go to do Eyeball Frog, I won't feel guilty. Now I have another thing that I can actually help King Zora if I feel so inclined. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I will probably pick it up at some point. Ideally. Okay, I'm worse about this one. It might be too up. Oh, we're good. We're perfect, actually. Nicely done. I was worried that we were gonna walk up the seam and go out of bounds that way. Alright, throw me in prison. Thank you. Dead on top. We're gonna have to make it nighttime to check the full scope of everything here. There is the key ring here. I like how she did it. She doesn't need to question that. Ooh. Owl statue. Stone tower! Okay, massive. Alright, that was actually fantastic routing choices then. This was also hookshot locked. So that was the reason why I pushed that immediately, but also just for convenience sake. I might get caught here. No, we're fine. Maybe YOLO? Nice. Not the child loach just falling off the lady immediately. Oh no. Seems a little fishy. Slap cat? We're not gonna slap the cat. Look how comfy he looks. Let a boy relax. That looks like a gold. Like straight up gold. What are you? Well, we can cry on command. I will definitely be picking that up. Don't need to cry on command if you never stop crying. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out, you know? Oh my god, hi Met. Met. Maybe I should do the, no. So I was gonna say, like, do the other method of getting into, training grounds from here, but then I get arrested immediately, and I need to go up and above first. Good thing I don't need to go to the moon. I actually did not need to pick that mask up at all. I just thought it would be funny, because then we can cry. Let's see what the crates up above have for us. Ocean Spider House probably has Fire Boss Key. There's a Clefable in the chat. It is a weekly Pokemon. That's a lot of cat emotes. Wow. I don't normally see this area so dead. Oh, there is 1 gold though. Coming in clutch. If I smack it, it might pop up onto the other one. Maybe I'll just blow them up both up just to make sure. I've had some goofy shenanigans with this one. Okay, got Goron Tunic, which is very good considering that we still only have 5 hearts. He's a beautiful baby boy. Just like you. Whoa. Just like you. Alright. This is for knowledge. If I can get my cute legs up here. Nicely done, Met. You got the Clefable. Nope. There it is. GTG is... Inverted Stone Tower. Okay. ISTT. We can't really do much in here, but that's honestly for the best. I might put a Feroris here for future convenience, maybe, but... You're romancing a ghost. Are they haunted, or are they just haunting? Okay, this is like super duper out of logic, and it might not matter, but it might matter because it's half of our light arrow cutscene equation. We are going to do the rest of Gerudo Valley as an adult, and then teleport to Deku area, like Kokiri Forest. We gotta go check every dungeon entrance available to us. I almost thought I wasn't gonna make that. I like barely grabbed that. We don't have Song of Storms or Strength, so I can't do all of this, but we can at least check the 2 skulls and the hammer chest. I'm also gonna go back to Lake Hylia to turn in that eyeball frog. Now, normally my routing at this point would be to go to Zora's Domain. If I had Ruto's letter, then I would still be making that push. I'm trying to be good about, like, not super duper breaking things, but mainly it's also because Ocean Spider House is literally just the dungeon that we need to find right now. So if I can do that, then we're golden. I just need to make sure not to also turn in Broken Goron Sword, I guess, when we get there. It was not important, but it was good to know. Hookshot and Great Big Boss Key remain our items of choice. Okay, Kokiri Forest time. funny. It just fucking threw me. I could also turn in my 200 before exploring. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh, big boy. Fierce deity. Ooh. Okay, that's not really in logical in any sense, but oh, I can go back to Milk Road and stuff too to get the golds. Okay, hold on. We're going to turn in the money. What time is it? It's 12 in the game? Okay. Bottle and all-night mask. Okay. I mean, all-night mask could be helpful for certain situations. I didn't bring... Okay, well, whatever. There was another thing I wanted to do in here that I turned in money. I did that. Maybe that was it? Maybe that was it. Alright, hold on. Go back to Kokiri Forest. I guess turning in all my money maybe wasn't the greatest, depending on what might what might be in the shop here, but it's easy enough to get extra funds quickly. You know, if we just get single rupees every time, we'll get enough. There is a gold grass over there. I should do another Xenoblade stream sometime. Oh, there's 2 gold grass. I haven't finished it yet. Going for that 100% because I really love it. Bomb shoes. Oh, that's why the bow is sometimes required from Lon Lon. Because there's another one that was just in Kokiri Forest. I don't suspect that's going to be relevant. $17 skulls is not bad. There's temptation to go Stone Tower immediately as well, because that's 2 dungeon entrances, and if we get either light arrows or mirror shield, then 2 more. Up to 18. Oh, hover boots and mirror shield. No way did I speak that into existence. Alright, hovers are kind of whatever, but we'll take them. MM mirror shield is about to pop off for me. Crazy timing. Xenoblade sucks. Maybe I should do it anyway. Despite what you're saying. Or at least, like, finish the main story on here, like, on stream, and then I can, do all of, like, the extra doohickeys. don't know. I just really enjoy Xenoblade. It's fun to hang out. Your stairs hate you? What have you done? What did you do to make your stairs hate you? Did you trip up them too often? Keyring and Moon's Tier? Okay, we have enough for both, but I can also buy the... There we go. Alright, Moon Tier. Moon Tier. And which keyring is this? Fire keyring. Well, I want fire boss key, not fire keyring. Dang. You told on her pyramid scheme. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be a snitch, then you have to expect people to dislike you, you know? Or at least the people that you're telling on. Maybe we'll get another path hint that isn't Ocean Spider House. That would be great. Final reward is dead, so I just need to worry about 500, which I'm pretty sure we're at like 362 or something. So one full wallet and we're done with bank rewards. Beneath the well is a foolish choice. I could get this framed. I'm gonna screen cap that later. You're not the final bank reward. You're much more important than that. Deku Tree is Pirate's Fortress. There is a world in which I need to use the hook shot in here, but we're not gonna do this right now. Okay, that was pretty sick, though. I didn't expect to just end up on our boat. Okay, we're gonna go check forest entrance next, and then fire in DC. Beans for MM. MM beans. Not super huge, but convenient, I guess. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping there'd be something there to make those hover boots, like, you know, applicable to something, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Excuse me. Gotta stare at these. They're all dead. Alright, thank you. You have to slap cat or else the world is going to end. Okay, well, the world deserves to end, so good. Relieved emoji. Made a weirdly chaotic Star Rail team that works well. Noise. Who's on the squad right now? I mean, I guess I could just hammer. Don't need to waste my bim bams. Keyring. Ocean Spider House hinted Path of Wisdom for the second time. Chess game. So if we see any more Wisdom Spider House, then there's some shenanigans going on. Mighty, Cypher, Castrus, and Locha for the heals. Nice. I want Cypher. I don't think she's gonna come home, but I would like to have her. Dead. Cool. I do have hope for Skirk, though, which is surprising, but we'll see how that goes. I'm on a 50-50. I lost my 50-50 to Cypher, otherwise I would have her already. F. Pokemon in the chat! You discovered you'd pulled all 3 of the demigods for the Titans of Calamity, ironically. You just gravitated towards them. They're like, these are my guys. And the guys just also happen to be for Calamity. Sometimes that's just how it be. I haven't even played through the Star Rail story yet. Ruby's visit coincided with the time that it came out, and if I don't play it on the first week, I guess I just don't feel compelled to play it ever. So, oops. Playing through the plot would be the only way for me to get Stellar Jade for Cypher. Ooh. We have access to that. Twin Islands. That would be sometimes required bomb shoes and bow, which is exactly what we speculated. When I was going up that way. Musical Stone's Den. You finished it the other day, you really enjoyed it? That's good. I heard it's really good. I just haven't felt the itch to actually play it. I've been feeling, I guess, burnt out a little bit of both Star Rail and Genshin, so like, because I've been farming on both. So I'm kind of like, eh, right now. But, I just don't know. Like, I don't suspect that even if I were to do the entire story, I don't think Cypher would come home. DC! This makes me want to do it because it's easy, but it also could be a red herring. We'll make child. We'll put a child for roars and leave. I'm still on the prowl. We're still searching. Alua, I see what you're doing over there. It is weird to see DC and not be like, yeah, let's full clear it, because it's like 10 minutes, but, we're looking for something very specific right now. Can't do target in woods, and I don't think it's hinted either. I guess I can always get Cypher on a rerun, but the problem is that, like, reruns in Star Rail— Oh! Uh-oh! Guys! Our moment has arrived! A legendary Pokemon is gonna show up in the chat! Matt, wakey wakey, get on your A-game! Uh-oh. This is gonna be the biggest of eyeball emojis. Biggest of eyeball emojis! I woke up my cat! This might end up being incredibly chaotic. Guys, the chat might disappear. Yes please. I don't know if we have to, so yes please if you would. Oh, I was so excited that I forgot to actually see what, if that was actually dead or not. I have my Ultra Ball all set and ready. Eyeballiest of emojis. Which one is it going to be? Ooh, gold! Were you? Woodfall owl statue, nice. Hello, hello! Guys, welcome in! The legendary's incoming soon! I am very excited. Not yet! It's on the way! Good luck to all! I've got my Ultra Ball all set up and ready to go. Oh shit. I appreciate the follows. Oh my goodness, I forgot how to pull out my ocarina. Hi, friends. Oh, there it is! Throw your balls! Let's go! Get it! I have no idea what it was. It began with an N and then it just disappeared. Oh, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. I am greatly enjoying playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando. I am hunting for the 3 pieces of the Triforce. Currently, we haven't found any of them, but I do have some path hints that tell me roughly the direction I need to go. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Met, if you can see, whenever it says, we have caught it, then, uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. If you would mind pinning it, if you can, once it shows up. I need to just get out of here. There we go. I see a Cypher Ball. We've just been talking about Honkai Star Rail. And I do really want the character Cypher in that game, but she's not coming home. Yeah, I'll be honest, I can't read the chat right now. Oh shit. I saw your message for half a second, men. Yep, there we go. All the love, friends. I'll acknowledge you more directly in a moment. Termina Field, Path of Wisdom! Guys, we knew it. I called this earlier. Best of luck on all your balls. I see a lot of clone balls in there. I hope you guys are able to actually get the double. Green rupee, we don't need those. Finn! That's my channel. You need to throw a ball. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Someone got a shiny! Hold up! Hold up! Alinja! Congrats! Alinja94, you got a shiny! Let's go! Okay, that's hype AF. It is nice to meet you as well, Pika Bowser. I absolutely adore Zelda games. I have played basically all of them except for Link's Awakening, which I do have a 600 follower goal currently to actually play through that, so you guys might be getting me there right now, to be honest. But yeah, I'm primarily known for playing the N64 Zeldas, but I have recently started playing through A Link Between Worlds randomizer, which is really rad. I don't think I caught that legendary either. Like, I was so excited for the shiny, I didn't actually acknowledge the fact that I didn't catch in my own channel. This is like the best worst thing ever. Damn, alright. Oof, alright. Oh, no, I didn't catch in my own channel. I'm gonna be over here like, what could have been? Oh, I should have used like a quick ball or something. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's be sad. Nope, that's not how you write that. I didn't get it! Oh. Well, I'm just gonna sadly run through Goron City and debate my life choices here. But, I will hopefully get one. We'll see. But I appreciate you all dropping by. Congratulations to those who caught the legendaries, and best of luck on the future catches. But yeah, I primarily play Zelda randomizers. I did do a Pokemon Nuzlocke once, but that's like a once in a blue moon type of thing. I also play Lethal Company here, Genshin and Star Rail, and sometimes Xenoblade. Like, we're kind of all over the place here. 4 more follows and you got work to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gotta play through Link's Awakening. I guess I'll have to ask the chat whether you'd prefer to see DX or the Switch remake. Ooh, there's a gold pot here. Because I've actually never played, like, Link's Awakening at all, and I'm not entirely sure what the best experience would be. Uh-oh. Guys. Calm down. This is not a drill, we're 2 away. You still play both Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Violet. I go through, like, ebb and flow with Pokemon. I either absolutely adore it, or I'm just kind of like, eh. Oh, snap. I don't even know how to speak anymore. I'm honestly kind of flabbergasted. Thank you, friends. But yeah, I have played every Zelda, and I did, to be fair, I have touched the beginning of Link's Awakening, but I was in the middle of moving when it happened, so I guess we met the follower goal and I have to play the full thing now. But I was in the middle of moving at the time, so I ended up dropping it and I never got back around to it. So I was like, that would be a fun little, like, follower goal, right? Like, I go through, like, every 50 or so, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I did it for that, Majora's Mask. At 650, I'll be doing a Twilight Princess randomizer for the first time. You know, I do, like, fun little arbitrary goals to see what we can get. I have autopiloted so hard through Goron City that I honestly don't remember if I stopped the rolling Goron. I think I did. Guys, that was a little overwhelming, but also I feel blessed. Thank you, friends. Thank you for getting me there. I guess we'll make it next weekend then. I will make it so that Link's Awakening gets its dues on like Saturday and or Sunday, depending on how long it takes. What's the goal for Lady Plays Elden Ring? It's funny that you say that. I kind of jokingly suggested to Alua, who's unfortunately currently broken her arm, so she can't really play much of anything. But I did suggest to her that we should play, like, Elden Ring co-op together, because she always talked about, like, she played the very beginning of it, and then it was hard, and then she never played it again. So I was like, what if we play through it together? So we'll see if that actually happens or not. Romani Ranch Path of Power? Guys, I haven't found any of the path hints till you came in. Thank you. Unfortunately, you just missed it. It was very intense. You can pin messages again. Thank you. I'm excited that someone got a shiny in my stream, though. I'm upset that I didn't get my own Pokemon, but you know, whatever. Is that... I think that's just a skull. It is. Oh, we haven't been to Kakariko yet to find out if I need that or not. Man. Guys, that felt like a whirlwind. That was the most intense Goron City I've ever seen. I think I blacked out for a minute. Oh, that skinny emote's really cute. But yeah, primarily Zelda themed, but I do go off on little tangents where I play other things. I've been really into Fantasy Life lately, so we've been playing around with that too. Yeah, as far as like original or remake, I've heard varied opinions from people, so I'm considering maybe Link's Awakening DX to start with, and then maybe we'll do like a Teehee very tiny extra 10 follows for the other one type of thing. You're not a fan of the style of the remade stuff? That's okay. Honestly, I kind of get it. The art style they went for it is kind of hit or miss. I didn't mind it so much for Echoes of Wisdom, but that did feel like a different vibe altogether. You've only seen a trailer. Well, maybe, Skydrop, maybe both of us will be pleasantly surprised, though, if we choose to embark on that adventure. Oh, I don't have enough money for this. Hold on. I've currently been desperately rushing to all of my dungeon entrances, searching for Ocean Spider House, because it is hinted on 2 separate paths. So I've been trying to do my due diligence of doing the overworld stuff as I'm racing from entrance to entrance. So we've gone and done the forest ones. I'm going to check out Fire and DC right now, but also do all of the checks along the way, for better or worse. I think I prefer Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, but I feel like it needed more time in the oven. Like, mechanically, with the physics and everything, it's an incredible game. And, like, the puzzles are mostly pretty fun, but, like, story-wise, a lot of it doesn't really make sense, in my opinion. Like, the way that the Hyrule's denizens either acknowledge who Link is or don't know who he is at all is really weird to me. Ooh, there is an event Pokemon in the chat. It is a Palafin 0. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't have any more balls! Oh, I typed it wrong. I got really excited. Oh no, I have Termina Field on my copy paste. That's not helpful. I mean, if you guys want to see what's in my Termina Field flushed emoji, I can show you, but that was not the intention. Did I kill it already? Oh, it's nothing. That's why. Let's see what we got. Bomb shoes only. That's not very helpful. Uh-oh. Dude, I looked away for a second, and then bad things started happening. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, I didn't really introduce the handsome boy, but the cat on the webcam, his name is Gray. He does not know that to be his name, though, because I always address him as handsome boy, and my roommate calls him ugly with 2 E's. Oh, yes! Ocean Spider House, let's go! This is what we need! Alright, this is Path of Everything. So let's see what it has for us. I need this, and I need this. Don't be on the skull tokens. Thank you. Congrats on your Palafins. Also, Matt, thank you for, like, pinning and being amazing. I suddenly lost the ability to read the chat for a minute, but, you know, it came back. We're here. We can vibe now. I expect there to be a transformation mask in here at the very least. Also, fire boss key. That is what I would like to see. There's nothing up there. Okay. The skull tokens are color coordinated based on what is in them, so we can sort of take a glance and be like, oh, it's dead if it's like a weird brown. I do want hearts. Yeah, you wanna save those beast balls for later. What? Hey. Oh, I was so goofy. I was hoping I saved a beast ball for an Ultra Beast for my channel and completely forgot. Well, I guess we'll just hope another one appears at some point. I want to be able to catch one from my channel, preferably, but we'll see. If not, I'm just happy that someone got a shiny. I'll have to look up and see what that shiny looks like. I actually did get a shiny Stackataka, or whatever it's called, from someone else's channel, which I thought was pretty neat. It's gold. Okay, you're dead. I want to wear Bunny Hood, but Bunny Hood also makes the jumping here a little goofy sometimes. He just won't jump the way that you're hoping. Okay. What if the bow is sometimes required because it's the check at the very end? I love the music in here. It honestly felt like a whirlwind. Oh, come on. Oh, we got ourselves a gold. What do we got? Zora Mask! Zora Mask is on Super Duper Path. I'll write it on Path of Wisdom, and then I can just copy and paste afterwards. That's dead. Oops. That's also dead. Why can't I guess you can't just pick it up like that in Majora's Mask. I thought you'd be able to. Is it just gonna be Zora Mask on like 2 different paths? That would be funny. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't important. I don't have fire arrows. Oh, gold, what you got? Light arrows. Alright, that would do it. We got Zora Mask and light arrows. We're cooking. You remember how I just found inverted stone tower temple? Now I'm over here like, I'm gonna have to go back. It would have been funny if Nightbot tried saying that earlier. Excuse me. We're gonna have to guess the code. I don't have Captain's Hat, which is fine. It looks dead to me. Okay. I mean, I'm not really surprised if it's just light arrows and Zora Mask, because those are both incredibly powerful. And also, Lake Hylia did give us Great Bay boss key. I'm starting to think I need to find... I'm gonna need to find Great Bay Temple immediately. Okay. I'm just gonna write this on Wisdom. B... R... B? No. Would have been awesome to be like BRB, guys. BRG. Yellow? No. How about red again? Gosh darn it. Must be blue. Okay. I'm gonna say yellow. Dang it. Is there any yellows on this code? G, B, red? Alright. I'm gonna make it G again. Okay, I had a feeling. There was no yellow. Yellow did not exist. Okay, it's dead. I need to find Great Bay Temple is what it feels like. We also need to go to Twin Islands and Romani Ranch, so maybe I'll... I probably shouldn't just... I should finish Death Mountain Crater and Death Mountain Trail before I leave. We have more dungeon entrances, too. I just need to find... I need to find, that. Does he climb faster at this? No. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna turn in the Broken Goron Sword. We're just gonna hope that King Zora will never matter. He would never have something so critically important that I'd have to go get a blue fire for him, right? Surely. Surely not. I was trying to equip a nut. Oh, yes, I'll actually take that. I need money. guess I can do these checks as a child because I need to check this skull. Dead, sure. Pinnacle Rock is super duper dead. Oh, Zora Mask and Hookshot both being on path also means I should go back to Pirate's Fortress. I didn't really think about that. We don't have Goron Mask to do the sewers of that yet, though. Maybe Twin Islands or Omani Ranch will have it. I suddenly just want to, like, blitz through. Like, alright, we're going Twin Islands. We're going Romani Ranch. We're going Great Bay Temple. And maybe, Pirate's Fortress. That's it. We were literally just talking about it. Couldn't remember to save my life. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb up the ladder again. Oh, God! That was the wrong ladder. I forgot that I had come out of the dungeon. I like how I used hover boots the first time, and then I just, like, promptly forgot and used the hookshot the second time. I am thinking currently about Goron Pot, but I think in combo rando, the only one that's shuffled is the piece of heart, so I've basically full cleared Goron City except for that, and whenever we can get Darunia to dance. Oops. Oh. Nice. I love getting nothing. Bow sometimes required. Yeah, that Twin Islands, I think, is exactly what is being hinted with that. The Twin Islands with bomb shoes and, bow. I guess I'll check Kakariko because there's a dungeon entrance there. Light arrows makes me also want to go Stone Tower area. Can I? Thank you. Can I do the thing, maybe? There is a gold grass in here. How much you want to bet it's a bomb chew? Slingshot. Might as well be a bomb. No, I'm kidding. Slingshot has exactly one use, and that is the target in the woods. Okay, this is only for child. Let's finish up the adult checks here. I also need to see what's up top here. I don't need to drop down. Good. Oh my god. Hi, Ruby. You missed the legendary in the chat. It was a legendary, how do you even say it? Naganadal? Yeah, it was crazy. It honestly feels like a whirlwind just came through here. I couldn't read the chat for a good few minutes. But the, as far as the rando itself goes, I feel like I'm playing it very well. I think I do need to push Twin Islands and Romani Ranch a little more aggressively, but we're vibing. I'm just trying to like clear things as I'm going to dungeon entrances, because I would like to find Great Bay Temple. I have a suspicion it has something of value in it. Hookshot, Great Bay Temple boss key, and Zora were all on path. Ice arrows are probably going to be in one of these locations, knowing my luck. I forgot to throw a beast ball on my own legendary though, so I did not catch my own legendary. It was honestly very distressing. Iconic Castle. Can't do anything here. DC is Iconic Castle. I'm gonna go back to Majora's Mask. It feels like a tease when I'm right next to Kakariko. But I need to check those guaranteed locations first. Ooh! Is this Bolero? Casual Bolero hanging out on the hanging out on the wall. What time is it in Majora's Mask? Is it like 1? 2? Maybe? I'm not sure. 3! Oh! Let's do room key mix-up real quick. Community game. I can't help but notice that my name is not by that Mudbray. Oh, I guess I should turn off Nightbot or change it up. You guys kind of stormed past that. I could do All Night Mass, but I don't want to right now. I just want to get the time-sensitive stuff out of the way. Well, I actually could do it, because if I'm gonna rush to Romani Ranch, that's gonna be like a... No. Yes. I was gonna say, like, a day 3 thing, which is true, but I do need to get to Goron Village on day 1. I can't believe she's hired a private investigator and she's only willing to pay $5 to find him. Mudbray has not been caught by LuxuriousLady. Fixed it for you. Thank you. I feel very seen and perceived in this moment. I didn't mark Zora. There we go. The postman should also be back at the post office right now. So I don't want to turn time forward yet, because if I make it too late, then he'll just be like, nah. Nah, fam. I'll also have to debate if I want to save, Granny or not this cycle. We don't have access out to Great Bay. Debating what's the best course of action to take. I'm only doing these checks because otherwise it'll be a pain in the butt to route them in later. No, that was early. I'm being bullied. Yes, John PP. Sorry, I had to focus. to get this singular rupee. He stole money from me. Okay, we're gonna go do the first all-night mask. Lady, hydrate. I'll have to get another beverage. Whenever I go to take a short break, I will do that. I guess the Goron must arrive at like 4:10 or something. I always just make sure I'm here before 4. I used to come here a lot sooner at like 2:30-ish because that's the whole like when the postman goes to talk to her, but oh, my second magic. Let's go. Thank you. We take those. Oh, Zora means I can get that. Hi, buddy. Get that gold chest out in Termina Field, too. Oops. How are you doing, John PP? How's your day? Lady ice cream check. Uh-oh. I don't have a Pokemon card handy. I don't think we have any ice cream right now. Ruby, I'm so sorry to disappoint. But on the plus side, Oz is still hanging out on the board. I will protect him with my life. Even if he resorts to drugs or whatever else PP decides to draw around him. Should I go do Swamp Archery before it closes? Ooh. What was in GTG? Oh, that was Inverted Stone Tower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's suddenly interesting. I'm gonna need Decumask, though. Oh. PP can't currently answer my question because he's, busy carrying stuff. Release the ninja zombie dogs. Alright, we gotta go Twin Islands. Twin Islands is about to cook. We must respect it by approaching it right away. And then we will go Romani Ranch next. The scary thing is that my path of power includes Temple of Time. So that means that either the Prelude check or the Light Arrow cutscene matters. If it's the Prelude, I have to beat Fire Temple, but I don't have Fire Boss Key. And then if it's the Light Arrow cutscene, I have to complete Stone Tower Temple and also Water Temple. Obviously, neither of these things are ideal, and they all require boss keys that I do not have. Ooh, gold ball on the way. Hi, PP. I'm assuming it's PP, either that or it's Stranger Danger. Ice cream check! Ruby! Ice cream check! You're cute. Woodfall Temple Path of Power! Uh-oh.
It's a challenge card. You challenged me.
It's true. I mean, he also challenged me.
Where's
And that,
yours?
I don't have ice cream.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
I have a Togepi.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I've got Togepi there, and if you look at my little display over there on the top left, I have all of the evolutionary line of Togepi over there. How's your day?
Terrible. Just awful.
Terrible, awful,
So fake.
horrible, unbelievable, so fake? Yeah. That's fair. Stop giving him drugs! He's okay. He's not
Lost cause.
He's not a lost cause.
Has drugs and fries. McDonald's fries.
Man.
Which tracks.
I mean, they're basically drugs, so... What a mood. Alright, Alright, let's see if these are inside.
Alright, I'm off to do work.
You're off, you're off.
I'm off.
Godspeed, PP. Nice to see you for 2 seconds.
Need me for anything? Just make a stink. I'll be back.
I'll just start crying.
Oh no. I don't know if I want to come back at that point.
I'm gonna cry on stream, and then everyone's gonna be like, wow, PP should have come back. Bye. Lady, help, you're tired and sore. Well, you just gotta relax. You just gotta chill out, enjoy the fact that you're not at work for a million hours today. Oh, never mind. You're off work, but it doesn't matter because your brother's like, hey, I need you to help me with life, and you're like, yikes, okay. I mean, very kind of you to help your brother, so that's good. But also, now you should take it easy. I did see that gold ball, but I do want to just eliminate this first. I don't have Powder Keg or Goron Mask to worry about what's on the race. Ooh. Chateau Romani. I'm not gonna write it down because it's not. I mean, it's super valuable, but it's not for that, you know? Ganon keyring? It's probably not that either, but I'll write it down. No one wants to see this, let's be real. Give me infinite magic for the rest of the run. Thank you, Chateau Romani. God bless. I really like the music it's chosen for this rando. Alright, let's take a little perusal. The chest down there is dead. That's good. We don't know about the other one. Captain's hat? Alright. Graveyard is accessible right now because I got Stone Tower Owl from something. I can't remember where I found it. I think it was... Oh, it was Hookshot locked up in Thieves' Hideout. Yeah, so that would actually track. Yeah, the rest of this is dead. Are you meaning to tell me it really is just Captain's Hat? It could be the Pots and Goron race, but otherwise... There's not really much left here. Wolfos, please don't smack me. Nope. Cat is a very handsome boy. He's a cutie patootie. No. Stop highlighting your messages just to call my cat ugly. You're mean. Twin Islands is just Captain's Hat? No! Stop. You goober. Was that gold? It was gold. Alright, fantastic. We're gonna do the loop. There's a second gold in here, too. Land title deed. I spent point. Did you spend points on his name? No, I just called him his actual name because that's his name. I don't think he's, well, I mean, his name is Gray. He'll never know. But we know that I know that you know that it's Gray. You can't just go no! Alright, I need this Goron to open the village for me. If I'm not here in day 1, he won't open it for me because he's too busy. Oh my god. Do you guys see what I see? To reiterate, listen, this is what the Path of Power entails. So there's Ocean Spider House, which gave us Zora Mask and light arrows. Temple of Time is on this path, so I have to complete one of 3, like 1 or 2 of 3 dungeons. Romani Ranch, which I clearly need Deku Mask and like Swamp Title Deed from these days. All of this is just leading towards those 2. That's ridiculous. There's Pokemon in the chat. I kind of had a stroke, so I just sort of... Goron Village needs Deku Swamp Deed. Incredible. Here, have some asterisks. I was like, yeah, I'll just peek it as I go towards Goron Village. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, she said. Uncle Ball? I don't know about Uncle Ball. Yeah, what kind of Pokemon typing is Uncle? It's specifically for Mr. Mime. I mean, Mr. Mime is a father. He stepped up. Oh my god. My baby crying is me when I realize that my long-ass path of power is just to find Deku Mask and Swamp Title Deed. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Get that battle royale going. Alright, let's see. Damn. Way to find the first one and immediately just get emotional damage. I didn't write down if I got anything from Lost Woods. I don't think I checked the pond. Maybe I did check the pond as a child and it was dead. I like vaguely recall that, but that's around the time when the legendary happened, and I will say that I kind of autopiloted through the game after that point. He's a very handsome boy. I love him dearly. His name is Gray. He doesn't know his name though, because I'm always calling him Handsome Boy, and I also have a roommate who calls him Ugly with 2 E's. Which obviously he's not ugly, he's a very photogenic, beautiful boy, but she would probably say his personality is ugly or something, but that's also not true. Oh my god, hi Ray! How you doing, friends? Oops, that's not how you do this. Normally I just bomb it as it's coming down. I'm being bad. Can I just... Dude, stop it. Get out of here. You feel like shit? Why? You worked out for the first time in months? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of pain the first time you hop back on after not exercising. That's rough. Ganon keyring and Captain's Hat. Do I push Path of Wisdom? That's hard. That's a hard one. I feel like Twin Islands might have something else. I am going to go to Romani Ranch. I'm going to make it day 3. Like, immediately. What time is it? 9? Let's go save Grandma. We're gonna go save Grandma, and then we'll speed run through the rest of this cycle. Grandma probably doesn't even deserve it, to be honest. I need to turn in this moon tier at some point. Oh! I think I made Grandma get oh! Perfect. I thought that if you didn't show up at like 12, she just doesn't spawn and is instantly arrested. Yeah, she gets arrested. She gets robbed by Sakon. That was the perfect moment. Look at that. What is her son doing? That he's letting poor old mom, his elderly mother, go out on these dangerous trips in the middle of the night. All was well till Lisa and Ruby were disagreeing with you. Excuse you? Oh. Let's go turn in moons here. I haven't... Well, I have done a fair amount of Ocarina now. The way that I routed this in, I'd say, is actually pretty good. The only thing I'm concerned about is maybe Pirate's Fortress might be worth checking now, but I don't know if I want to go there yet. Path of Courage. The only thing it gave me was Hookshot and Great Bay Boss Key. So it could just be in that... It could just be in that boss room, and that's it. But I don't know. Give me the 500. Thank you. That was bad. You suck. Moving on. Oh, it's midnight. I can go help, Camaro. I have Song of Healing. I kind of forget that I have Song of Healing because I just got it arbitrarily, but I think it was out in Hyrule Field. We will help a dancing man. We also have to find Woodfall Temple now, apparently, because that's also path. Everyone always asks, how's Ray, but no one ever asks, where's that Dan for Chaos Emerald? I'm really sorry, I just see your name, and then my brain is occupied with nothing else. We're just so excited and, you know, wondering about how our buddy Ray is doing that we don't think about where the Chaos Emeralds are sometimes, you know? Alright, I'm pretty sure that was all of our Night 1 stuff I need to do. If not, whoops. I want to speed run to Romani Ranch. I need to. But I am also going to check... Oh! Woods of Mystery. I should have checked that first. Alright, she's dead. They're doing a Sonic Magic the Gathering now? Oh boy. I'm sure the Final Fantasy one sold like hotcakes. It was probably crazy. Magic be making bank. It's cool to see the skyboxes speed up like brr. For reasons we can't go into. Unfortunately, Romani might be a bit of a zombie, and, you know, business might not be going so well for Romani Ranch, but, you know, it's fine. It'll be fine, right? Plundering the moon is foolish. I'm gonna change Nightbot for a second. Because it's no longer accurate. I need to fix it. We'll see! I could do both versions of Link's Awakening. I'll do one version now at 600 since we hit it, and then the other one will be at 625, I guess. Update. I probably need to update something else, but whatever. Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering. That will never sail. Sail or sell? Or go on sale. Probably that. Garrow Mask? It can't be that. I'm not gonna write that down. Choose. Not gonna write that down either. There's something else. There's something else in this here place. Oh, I need money. Oh, I can't do Doggy Racetrack anyway. I don't have Mask of Truth. So that's fine. Shadow Temple is foolish today. That chest is dead up there. Termina Field. Oh yeah, I didn't write down the fact that I got Gerudo card from Termina Field. So that, like, I already suspected that Inverted Stone Tower, wow, was going to be relevant, but it is at least coming more into clarity as far as the hints are concerned. Play until Bluey wins. What does it mean? What do you mean, Ruby? Butler race is dead. Where? Romani Ranch. Listen here, punk. I need. There's like, I think, one more grass patch. I need it. I need it. Okay. I don't have the items for these, so I need you to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This thing right here is the item. It is not. This is a code red situation. Uh-oh. I need Bremen Mask or Mask of Truth. Are you joking? Damn, Romani Ranch, you did me this dirty? Yeah. That's bad. That's not good at all. Cool. Romani Ranch, you've doomed me. Let's go. Southern Swamp, I guess. The blue dog in the race. He's in the amazing race, you guys. Ooh, boss key. Fire? Yes! I'll have you know I just fist pumped the air the second that showed up. I need money. Okay, well, if we find Fire Temple, at least we can immediately resolve that. It's funny because it's been 2.5 hours, so honestly I'm probably in like really good shape here as far as knowledge and execution goes. But part of me is also like, oh my god, I don't have a cheese yet. Like there's no reason to even feel like I should have cheese. Oh, I have a red potion. I have to just deliberately be like, hey, I could help you, but I'm not going to. Okay, bye. You know? Nehru's love. We could buy Nehru's love for the memes. We will have to come back to Woods of Mystery for day 1 and day 2. Stop it. Don't show me Romani Ranch's Path of Power. and then not give me a means of doing anything. Maybe Woodfall Temple has, nice. Maybe Woodfall Temple has the, needed stuff for that. There is a Sandygast in the chat. It is an event Pokemon for those who are on the prowl for those. I probably need to, yes, go right and then go right again. It's not go right again. I did everything else right except for literally the last square. I need to go straight, I think.
Romani Ranch Path of Power. That sounds like the power of cheese. Cheese emoji.
Cheese emoji! Hello, Waffles. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we actually have seen the piece of power. Like, legit seen it with our own eyeballs. But I cannot pick it up right now because it is locked by Deku Mask and Swamp Title Deed. I'm sure you know exactly where it is based on that descriptor. No, I actually need to borrow, like, buy, Nayru's Love. Oops. I figured that cutscene was gonna get me all turned around. But yeah, we know where one is, but I don't know the steps required to get it yet, but, Path of Power is a bit cursed because not only is it expecting Romani Ranch, which, whoops, I'm not paying attention. Which I just went to and it didn't have anything in it accessible right now, so it's either Bremen, Mask of Truth, or Epona Song Check, which all of them are not great options for me. Is it? Yeah. And then we go this way. Alright, perfect. The Temple of Time is on Path of Power. Let me reiterate, Temple of Time is on Path of Power. So I either have to beat Fire Temple, which I just found the boss key for, so woo, or Stone Tower Temple and Water Temple. Great! Yeah, I have never seen Temple of Time on Path of anything, so I honestly almost had a stroke. I witnessed it and I was like, what? Come again? I'm gonna go do Swamp Archery. I love Forbidden Zones. But yeah, I haven't been out to Road to Swamp yet, so maybe this will be like the easiest W ever. The only area I haven't done really in Ocarina of Time is Kakariko and Graveyard, which is actually quite substantial. It does have a dungeon entrance as well that I should be interested in. Alright, Tinkle. My man, you're a bit of a disappointment today. There is a piece of heart at the top of that tree, so I don't need to care. Chicken. Blue chicken. Gold? Okay, Road to Swamp is very much a nothing burger today. Okay, both frog choirs are dead. That's very nice. How is your day going, Waffles? How have you been? Nice. There's still 20 rupees there. Oh, there we go. I'm either amazing at this or really bad, and there's honestly no in-between somehow. I'm amazingly bad? Thank you. Oh, come on. I hate when you, like, loose an arrow, but then it doesn't actually, like, release it. That's my least favorite part. Dude, don't let him fly away. Get his ass. Yeah, that went from being potentially a really solid run to oopsie doopsie fucked it up. But whatever, as long as we got it done. Found out using Texas Toast, the brand of frozen garlic bread, as bread for a grilled cheese makes for a really savory grilled cheese. That sounds really good. We went through all of that for a stick. Okay. I'm only doing all of the swamp stuff because I do have a dungeon entrance here I can do. I might as well just full clear the area while I'm at it. That's been like my way to get me to do stuff is like, oh, well, you know, I have a dungeon entrance that's accessible over here, so might as well do it. So I don't know why I haven't done Kakariko yet with that in mind, but I don't need... I actually don't need money. I think I have one bean and that's all I need. Oh, let's get some spring water. Let's do... I already have a bottle. I don't have Song of Storms, but I do have a bean, so if there's some inverted shenanigans happening later, then we'll actually have the means of taking care of it. Oh, hi, buddy. What a cutie patootie. Okay. Let's try to figure this out directly. Path of Courage. Lake Hylia is Hookshot. Goodbye, buddy. It's Hookshot and Great Bay Boss Key, and that's it. So, End of Great Bay Temple is the guess for that one. The next one has Ocean Spider House, Twin Islands, and Termina Field. Termina Field has Hammer. It has Gerudo card. It has light arrows and everything. It's actually everything on the Path of Wisdom unlocks that Temple of Time check that I am wondering about. Oh, I should go this way first. So I guess, because I have Hammer, I found Gerudo card gives me Inverted Stone Tower. Like, everything is sort of just leading in that direction. So I guess Path of Power and Wisdom are kind of tee-hee, like, tangled together today. I'm gonna be seen. Yeah. I even knew, and I still kept going. That was close. I don't know why I'm being so flippant. YOLO. No one wants to see this, least of all me. We have 2 beans, and I don't need Beneath the Well. Beneath the Well has been hinted dead. There could be a strange world where it's leading towards like Zora's Fountain from somewhere, but otherwise I don't really care. Oh, is he gonna turn back? I think he is, yeah. Look at that. My understanding of the Deku saved my life. Those pots are dead. I think the biggest troll moment was when I was talking about those pots and then Havel was like, there are pots there? Mind you, we've been doing co-ops together for like ever. And he's always on the MM side. So the fact that they just were never relevant until that seed is crazy. Okay, it's dead. Good, 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 good. Get me. I might have to give that a go. That honestly sounds delightful. It sounds delicious. Okay, let's check this grotto. There is quite a lot in this grotto. Ooh, another dungeon entrance, thank you. Half of another one, I guess a third. I don't have Goron mask itself. Wow. Okay, 3 songs hanging out in one grotto. Sure. That's another dungeon entrance once I have access out to Great Bay. Don't do it to me. Thank you. I just wanted to, ow. I mean, he done did it to me, just not in time to ruin my career. Swamp Spider House is bottom of the well. Not something I really want to do. I don't feel like anything's pushing me this way, but it's something that's really easy. And there is a lot of checks, so I guess I'll do it. If anything, I should be going back to Pirate's Fortress. I just didn't want to do it until we knew where my Goron mask was. We also know Woodfall Temple is path, so I need to find that. There's a number of dungeons I'm looking for this time, which is kind of crazy. I need to find Fire Temple. I need to find Water Temple. I need to find Great Bay Temple. Like, yeah, if I can push, like, every possible dungeon, that would be great. Instead of getting lost in the weeds. Okay, you're dead. That looked like a piece of heart. Nice. Alright. Looks like I should have trusted my gut on this one. The only thing I wouldn't mind seeing is like ice arrows or something. Or Rudo's letter. I didn't mean to jump there, but it is gold, so that's nice at least. Alright. What are you? You're just bomb chews. I used a bomb chew to get a refill. Yay. Gold skull moment. Hold on. I can actually Din's fire this. I know it reaches as an adult, so I'm going to assume it does as a child. If not, I will do what I must. My Goron bracelet! Oh snap, hi Siege, how are you? Happy Saturday. Oh my god, there's 2 strengths in bottom of the well? Strength. Well, good to know about one of them. Gonna need a keyring for the second one. I am also doing well. I'm having a fun stream. Oh, there's a Dunsparce 2 segment. Yes, Ultra Ball. Event Pokemon in the chat. I repeat, event Pokemon incoming. I don't know how I feel about that Strength 2 being there. I'm kind of hoping that I don't need Strength 2. But the rest of it... Ooh. Wallet? Okay. I need to go to... We're checking dungeons. I can check this and the well by doing this. Where's my... There. I had a suspicion because of the captain's hat, but I'm glad to see it, you know, just told to me directly, I guess. It's actually really funny. Captain's hat was the only thing I got of value really from Twin Island, so we were discussing going there, but I do need to push dungeon entrances on the way. Yes, let's go, Met. We got the Goofy to Dunsparce. Swamp Spider House. Swamp Spider House is not really, like, not to say it's not really interesting, because, Homie loves Swamp Spider House, but I don't like Bottom of the Well. I'm not getting huge vibes from this. Though Din's Fire was on path, so it at least has that going for it. Where did the other one go? Okay. You heard there was a weirdo named Met? I heard there was a weirdo named John Peepee. I hope all of the weirdos in the chat are doing well. Did you try to catch Met? Gotta catch them all. I am loving the music it's chosen today. It's a spicy Met ball. Yeah, you can get them at IKEA. Ooh, take that. You want a pulled pork sandwich now? Yeah, I'm over here like, damn. Because I actually really enjoyed the, like, the haddock that I was getting to. I mean, don't say that he can't ban you, because he absolutely can. I just would rather he not ban you, you know? Don't tempt him. BRB driving to Calgary. You're gonna go 2 hours to go to IKEA. Ooh, keyring and powder keg? Okay. Okay, that's actually really clutch. Great Bay keyring. Holy Mother of Great Bay Temple. I need to find that so quick. No one has ever banned you? Well, you've definitely been banned. You've been banned enough that you were even flagged on Kill's channel, which I thought was hilarious. No, don't time him out for 600 seconds. His stupid Twitch app is gonna get him banned for like a week. Yeah, can you unban him, please? Ooh, another keyring. Snowhead. That's interesting. Not the immediate wow. You owe Met 1,000 cats. Damn. Pretty sure Pee-Pee would prefer to stay banned at that point. Got 9 million cats in Kenshi. Nice. I think he wants real cats, though. Is that another keyring up there? Did I... No. I was like, I almost lost my mind. I saw the black stripe and I was like, what? What do you mean all keyrings are in Swamp Spider House? Okay, we don't know about gold Skulltula tokens yet, but we did eliminate swamp and ocean skulls as necessary. Why is everyone so aggressive with Nightbot today? Nightbot's trying to let the friends who, you know, care about notes that it exists, but everyone's just says it. No one wants to know your notes. No one wants to know what's on Path of Wisdom today. It's a bitch. Wow. Nightbot's trying its best, okay? It's there for me, even when no one else is, you know? I'll always know that Nightbot will occasionally send a message every 50 minutes to an hour. Haunted Wasteland's chest is dead. We might already know that. Where's the third one? Was it directly? Okay, it was directly behind. I wonder if someone has made a daybot to be like a company Nightbot. No is in the word. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, Swamp Spider House was a bit of a bust, but whatever. It was at least fast. Let's go check out Graveyard. I kind of... Not to say I kind of want to continue just ignoring, but I kind of do. I just want to check dungeon entrances. We already read that. I want to go to that graveyard. New seed, this one is old. It's not even 3 hours. You guys have such high expectations. Do I have any other soil patches after this? I think this is the last one. I've done desert. I've done volcano. Okay. Arrow. Well, that's not a good thing though, Matt. It chose the most violent location to be. It has the worst path hints ever. Ooh. Big Koron sword! We have knowledge of Big Nehru percent. The music is not there, which is kind of weird. Alright, do we need skulls today? I'm feeling no, but we'll check it anyway. Dark Souls 1? I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, skulls are dead. GG to the skulls. I suppose I'm being good. I'm going to do... I guess I'll do Kakariko, because it's a decent amount of stuff. And it's also the main hub that's left, and the well is here, blah blah blah. Havel says, oh, am I shadow banned? What does that mean? My god, thank you, Ruby. I hit the goal, so next week's weekend I will be playing through Link's Awakening for the first time. Cadence of Hyrule when? Is this the moment to admit that I'm like really bad at rhythm games? I mean, Havel definitely wasn't the one asking about Dark Souls 1. I don't think he could care less whether I did or not. You didn't see your own comment? He's losing his mind, chat. Dead. I didn't even need to kill it, I just did it for fun. Cadence of Hyrule when? Well, I can make it a... I could make it a... something or another. I can make it another follow goal or something. What in the... what in Arceus's name is a Dunsparce 2 segment? I'm not sure. We can go... we'll go check out the... what I caught in a minute. Okay. I will need to check... Tormund Field, we know that. Here, let me pause this for a second, and if I bring up that extension, I forgot to do this earlier, but let's pop out this extension, and then get rid of this. I do... oh, there it is. Perfect. I do have a window for the community game, so we can actually just check. Look at this guy! Apparently this is a Dunsparce 2 segment. What does it mean 2 segment? It looks like it's... unless it's just like it has the extra... I don't know. Doesn't have great IVs. I did catch a Buzzwole in someone's chat earlier, so woo. There's a 3 segment? We need to get a 3 segment. I want a 3 segment. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's put my stuff back up. There we go. And unpause. Keep going. I can't believe... I think the only thing that I'm distraught by is that I've actually saved a Beast Ball specifically for if I got a legendary spawning in my chat, but then when it actually happened, I forgot. Skull Mask? I don't want Skull Mask. I did not catch the legendary in my own chat. Did any of you actually manage to catch it? You used a Beast Ball and you also didn't get it? Oof. Damn. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and another one will appear, so that we can actually catch one in my own chat. You caught half of Pokemon and tore it in half? Yeah, I gave the other half to Met. Seems fine to me. I've caught maybe 3 of them, maybe 4. I'm not entirely sure. I got a Kartana, I got a Stakataka, I got Buzzwole. There might be another one. Female Shinx in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen it specify that. I guess I have. was very excited to see that someone got a shiny. I have no idea. I don't even know what a Naga Naddle looks like, period. But the fact someone got a shiny version of it's pretty cool. A purple wasp? Hey. I did not do Dampe Race. That might be a bad thing, but I just want to look for dungeons. God, the music's so good. Every time I hear Lost in Thoughts All Alone, I'm just like sobs. Okay, Secret Shrine. We can do this. I have light arrows. Not only that, but light arrows are on path. I don't suspect it's for this, but we can check it. Why the heck not? Congrats to Ruby, Shin, and I for catching a female Shinx. You'll see that I updated Nightbot because we hit the 600, so now I'm like, well, I guess we can play both versions. Any pots? Nope. Dunsparce is basically just a Power Ranger. Just one of those, like, big robots. Sounds correct to me. I'm only doing this because of light arrows, but I don't really have a strong opinion on this at all right now. Like, I really do feel like it just wants me to do, like, Stone Tower or something, but I don't know where Stone Tower Temple is. Secret Shrine either has like one incredibly important item or it's just like the worst, and there's never any in between, you know? Like it's not like it has a few items of interest and like it's rare that it's hinted. It's either just like the end game is here or there's nothing. No. Oh, I got him. I was worried I wasn't gonna get the angle on that. You want to see Dunsparce? That almost sounds like Dan da Dan. Dun da dun. If I find Great Bay Temple, I might have to reset the time. Dan da Dan was very good. It was very enjoyable to watch. Ooh, there is a gold in here. Hold up. I shouldn't be excited. Come on, lady. You know it's gonna troll you. Unfortunately, it's still just a Dunsparce that knows Rage and Dig. But it looks cool. Oh, there we go. It doesn't have to look great, right? As long as you get it done. Dude, I would love a Mega evolution to Shuckle. Like, all the Pokemon that I thought were super lame as a kid, I don't know why, but I find them really endearing now. Like, I really like Dunsparce, I really like Shuckle, you know, just like the Pokemon that were sort of whatever before, I'm just like, yes. Nice sound effect. He is a handsome boy. Don't tell Alua I said that, though. Yeah, Alua, who literally has a Wurmple tattoo. Double checking, but it looks like Secret Shrine was secretly a waste of time. Oh ho. I didn't check Windmill or Dompe race. It's kind of, you know, sometimes you make choices and then you stick with them. Path Skull Token? Nah. It's cool. Can I make that jump with this? Do I need it? There is a fairy over there. I don't actually need to go over there for once, and I also don't have to go over there. That's crazy. Alright. Those are also dead? Stone Tower just dead. Uh-oh. You want me to do another seed that takes a bit, but it's just like 7 minutes again knowing where they are? You want me to do, like, similar to, like, what I did, back in the day, where it's like, alright, we know where the stuff are, now go see how fast you can complete it? This one would take a while. It requires quite a lot. Honestly, I should just be pushing dungeon entrances. The rest of this just feels like a waste of time. Only if it was a seed with very early spears. Yeah, this one would definitely not do it. Maybe the Lake Hylia Path of Courage, we could finagle something like that, but... Oh, I'm wearing it. I do find it funny that you can just, like, stab Meg with Fierce Deity. It's pretty goofy. And you also get to have the ability to see. Yes. It's just like what Family Guy taught me. Damn, poor Meg. My god, it's now or never. We do have to go back to market because I got the keyring for that. Okay, beneath the well is... Spirit. No. Not right now. I have nothing pointing me towards Spirit right now. I don't think Tingle has anything. He hasn't been hinted as foolish, but I don't think he's got anything that, you know, would be valuable for us at this point in time. Tingle has hopes and dreams. He's also a money mart. Yo. That was an amazing Gway. I'm impressed by how big that opening is, because I always think it's not going to be that big. No, don't jump up there as fun as it would be. Go actually get rid of it. See, look, logic. Wow. Now we'll walk this way. Grass and pot dead on this side. Good guy, Tingle. Okay, I know there's more grass over here. Doesn't seem very important, though. Alright, exit has what? Hoping to find fire, water, or Great Bay. Deku! Shit. One could make an argument about light arrows, but I also got Mirror Shield in Kokiri Forest, which isn't hinted, so that's the only reason why I'm not pushing that right now. I always make arguments. Lady, you stink. Thank you. Ooh, regular stone tower. Stone tower. Now, this one has more interest for me. Do I think there's actually anything here? Probably not, but I'm still gonna make it a good old attempt at it. That was almost excellent. I don't think I can shoot the... No. Not without more arrows. Snowhead? Okay. These pots are dead. Let's push this button. I think I'm fine with coming in here because there's not a lot I can do. Oh, that's dirty. Inverted, and I'm on the final day, so unless we find Deku Mask. That could legitimately just have our cheese in it. I don't have any keys, so I can't go the other way. Oops. I always forget that Iconic Castle entrance is technically that. Excuse me. Come here. Ooh. Song of Storms, okay. That's interesting. I don't think there's like a super huge draw to it right now, but that is useful. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It is a Phanpy. Oh, I need to buy more Ultra Balls. No, did you not get the fanfy? Secret shrine. Ooh, got some golds here, and I'm gonna get a refill on my health. Nice. I wasn't in immediate danger, but... Serenade and beans. Okay. I never marked down my captain's hat. You know, my path captain's hat. Never marked it down. We are going there next, obviously. I know that Dompe Night 3 chest is dead, but I still need to do everything else. Ooh! Water temple! We found one. I actually can't finish this. I don't have the boss key or anything. I don't have like anything I can do here, actually. I'm just more excited to see it because it's like half of the light arrow cutscene. Ruby? Ruby, I'm a little confused. I thought you were mad at the Fampy because you didn't catch it. Not that you got a shiny. That's the second shiny caught in this stream today. That's pretty wild. Are you trying to do like a reverse psychology thing? So that it feels more inclined to be shiny? Do I actually have? I do have Lens of Truth. I just didn't mark it down. Do I have a second red potion? No. Damn. Oh wait, hold on. The blue potion will actually work just fine. I'm gonna buy the blue potion. Ocean Title Deed was the very first item we got, I'm pretty sure, in this entire seed. And now we finally get to see what it is. Wow. I do want to see... Can you just make the jump normally? Yes. Okay, fantastic. Path to Snowhead again hinted foolish. Ruby, you're a very confusing individual sometimes. You just don't like that Pokemon, so you don't like baby Elevant, and that's why you're saying fuck you. Damn. Dude. Can you tell there's activity happening based on how the cat is responding? You do not need to borrow my computer at all, actually.
I just want to have a conversation with Ruby.
No, you can have a conversation with Ruby over the microphone. It's fine. Oh my god, hi.
I hate those fake Goron things.
Yeah, I don't like them
They got
either.
creepy eyes.
They are creepy and they are rude.
Do we ever find out what they are?
I think they're called Nejigoros or something.
Oh, I think I just dipped into the camera.
You did.
Whoops.
I mean, they barely saw anything. It was like a shoulder and a drawstring. We still have no cheese, but I do know where one is. The other two of them are like tied together and very goofy, so. Lake Hylia, Path of Courage. Was wondering when we'd see the second one of those. Wah, 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 wah. I just have the music from Splatoon in my brain now. Ba-dum, ba-dum. He's handsome. You love him. You love him like you love nothing? Damn. That looked dead. Dead, yeah. Oh my god, thank you. That was me trying to collect the arrows and then just immediately not collecting them. Okay, graveyard is path, but it's not these. We'll do night 3 first. It's because he was watching Rose and Pee-Pee. It's Captain's Hat, but not here. Graveyard is path, and we've seen nothing. That's amazing. That means day 1 or day 2, I guess technically night 1 or night 2, is where it's all going down. I mean, it also could be a grass and I just missed it, maybe, but, I mean, unlikely, but it doesn't seem... No. Oops.
100 handsome boy affirmation bitties for the true handsome boy appreciators.
We love you, handsome boy. Waffles loves you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We loved him too much. We loved him too much. He appreciates the biddies. He's there to eat them now. I guess that's where he went. Alright, what is this? Not that. Okay. Continuing on. I guess I could just like throw bombs around or just like be a big boy. This might be a bad idea. Ah! This is me trying to quick spin. Okay, big boy was actually a good idea. What is in Icona Graveyard? I'm hoping something like Deku or like a Pona song specifically to get into Great Bang. I need dungeon entrances. We need to find Great Bay Temple. Ooh. Dude, that didn't kill you? I'm shocked! Sudden panic. Okay, thank you for the healing my dumbass. Appreciated it. Zora cannot be it. Zora Tunic. I'm pretty sure Fierce Deity just makes that jump. We don't even need to do a bomb setup. Lamau. We could even use Lens of Truth. It's like the first time I've had Lens of Truth in this area ever. Why not? You know what? I don't have that much health. We're gonna need to save it. Could have picked up that heart. Did not. I actually called that. I spoke that into existence. Okay, We actually do know. We actually do know that there's a key ring on a cow in Ocarina of Time. So I might go back and collect that real quick just in case, but I really do feel like it's for Great Bay. Okay, I need to not die here. Yeah, just let it come to me. That's the real strat. Okay. Gonna go get that one applicable cow, because the rest of them did not matter. And then we will go back to Great Bay. Upon Song is at least very definitive, right? I have Song of Storms as well. I don't think Song of Storms is as relevant. I'm trying to, like, not get lost in the weeds of, like, ooh, I have all of these things to do. But, like, unless it's directly on the way to what I want to accomplish, I don't really want to do it. Like, I don't remember where I got this keyring, but, I mean, at least it's 10 checks. I know the last one's dead, so we're just... Okay. This is the strangest market I think I've ever seen. My market was, like, super dead as well. I got ocean title deed and some fish. That's the only claim to fames. Mind you, I haven't been adult market yet. Maybe Big Poe coming to save the day. Yeah, I feel like Courage is just in Great Bay Temple. Wisdom is likely also out in Great Bay region. And then we know where Power is, I just can't collect it. Gerudo card also makes me think maybe... No, we know HPA's dead. Water keyring? Shit. Water keyring. It's night of the third day. I want to reset this cycle. Anything up there? No. Didn't do hand in toilet, but I'm gonna grab this. No, I'm not. Papa Power has chosen the most... Like, Romani Ranch as a whole is not an issue, but it is when the only things left are a Pona Song check, Gorman Brothers... Not Gorman, like Bremen and... Can I... We'll just do it by the door. But I'll make it midnight. There is a Grumpig in the chat. Alright, saving Grandma was not the play. Next time, just let Grandma have it. Are you just gonna say F you to all of them and then get shinies each time? Is that the strat? Okay, I will actually give hand in toilet. That was a stretch of letters, yep. I just wish... I'll have to hope that when I'm on day 1 in the next cycle that I manage to get Goron Mask before it turns night. I know that's incredibly specific. No! Oh! Okay, Ruby said fuck you, so Matt got a shiny? Back-to-back shinies? Hello? Oh, I have no more paper. I turned in all my paper. Sorry, I was a little too distracted by the fact that Met got a shiny now. Let's go! Apparently, God, there's been 3 shinies in my chat today. That's actually wild. Hello? Alright, this is a very good stream. We don't need to know where Oath to Order is. It's in Snowhead Temple, if we cared. I don't. I just wanted to see what's here. Alright. We're gonna reset time, and I'm gonna pause for a moment to use the bathroom and get myself a drink and stuff. So I can entertain the masses with words on stream for a couple of minutes. Wild. Alright, we're cooking. Lady. Lady, don't continue. Lady, you said... Lady, you said... Please. Lady, please. Alright, listen. We're gonna call the horse. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna sit my butt on top of this horse. And now we're gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna turn on words on stream for the friends, and then I will BRB. Where is words on stream? Words on stream is here. I like how I said, yeah, just one more round, but now I'm just having fun doing this, so let's finish it off, I guess. Alright, until we die. Fair enough. Hey, I had to guess! Hi to you specifically, Alua, but also hello, Hexagon. I'm here just having a short little break before we get back into Zelda shenanigans. Nice. I don't think we're ever gonna beat our record. It's level 25 now. Well, these are 4-letter words, so don't worry about it. Yeah. But I know what you mean. When we get there, it's gonna be a problem. It's either the C or the M. We haven't figured it out yet. There's an easy way to find out, though. It might be the M. Yeah, M is fake. Hidden letter is O. I was thinking, like, it's toe something. Oh, we need one more letter! One more word! Uh-oh! We suck! It needed to be someone else. F. Well, we tried. Alright, I'll have this for later if we would like it. Maybe. Where's my stream? There it is. We'll remove this, mute this, turn this back on, and I need to turn Pokemon off for now. There we go. Alright, we're back to the regularly scheduled Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask rando. Nightbot in the chat letting you know that you can see my notes right now for the run if you type in !notes. Nightbot is a real one. Stop it! I'm also gonna turn on the lights in here because it's like very overcast and dreary today, so it's darker than usual for this time of day. I'm also going to make sure that I have a friend up on my tablet for support. There we go. Gotta make sure I do all of the things. Alright, let's see if I remember the vibes. I'm pretty sure I was just going to Great Bay region, so anything out there will be hype. Let's go. Nightbot is trying to make me pay for Patreon to view the notes. There's no way. It's a Google Doc. Don't ban Alua. Alua gets any privilege that she wants because reasons. Hell yeah. There is one gold grass at the end there. Boomerang! Uh-oh. This is all technically upon a song locked. You can name one reason? Met. Ocean Spider House entrance is Great Bay Temple. Here it is. Perfect. We are going to go do this and find ourselves a Triforce piece of courage. This is my galaxy brain play, okay? I actually think it's in the boss room specifically, but it could be, who knows, maybe it's anywhere in here. Here's one problem, though. I don't have ice arrows, so I can't actually full clear this. I can't actually finish it unless we get it in here. Gonna go make dinner for the kids. Can you make dinner for me, too? We're all kids at heart, right? What's for dinner, Matt? Such a great view. You also have to get food and go to the weed store. Super valid. I didn't try it because it wasn't really like the right time of day or moment for it, but I did see that our McDee's does have those strawberry cheesecake McFlurries you were talking about, Alua. I actually tried their spicy buffalo chicken poutine on Wednesday because I was curious, the one that has like green onions and stuff on it, and it's actually really good. It helped that they gave me fresh fries, and I could tell. Maybe it would be a little bit more sad without it, but the entire like presentation and everything was actually really good. They slap. No you. Alright, we can shoot it. He's a handsome boy for one. He came to say hi to me when I went to stretch my legs. I'm just double checking that this... Yeah, that doesn't have a fairy in it. I will get the heart container. I don't really need it, but I don't know. I like having 2 rows. anything fun? Yes. What are you? Preferably ice arrows. Picto box? Okay. Just turn Giant's mask on. I think that'd be funny. Okay, this room seems unusually dead, but that's okay. This one used to always be where the Triforce piece was, or it would have a very important item in it, but lately it's kind of chilled out a little bit. Infinite Magic is so good. God bless Chateau Romani. I just wish I could finish this dungeon. I need to find those ice arrows. I think I might just, like, maybe they'll just be in Great Bay and that'd be lucky, but otherwise I'm gonna have to do some sleuthing. Unless it's not actually here, which would be crazy. Great Bay boss key is literally on path, but there is a world in which it doesn't matter and we just do this. Damn. Well, hey. Kill will appreciate the stone mask. Did I come in here as a child or adult? That's hard to say. When was the last time I was a child? I was a child in Ocarina. I put a Furores in Stone Tower Temple as an adult, and does it tell you? No. You know what? Fuck it. We're YOLOing. Probably DC. I think it was in... Yeah, I think it was Dodongo's Cavern, but I don't need that right now. Dude, if I overthink it, I always fail. You just have to go for it. Just fit your vibes, you know? Yeah, see? You don't think about it and you win. There is at least one gold crate in here. It's literally just the one. What are you? Minuet. See? There's there's my DC Furor's Wind. That's actually really funny that it was immediately rectified. I didn't actually see what was in the pot in the middle. I shot it, but I didn't actually look at it. Okay. I do have the keyring for this place, so maybe we can do some shenanigans. Siege, what are you up to? Not great luck for Great Bay. You're up to Fire Emblem? Let's go. One might assume Awakening. I'll have you know that there have been a few different Fire Emblem songs in this rando so far. Especially Lost in Thoughts All Alone. That has shown up a couple of times. You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. You finished Awakening? Aw. I want to replay Awakening. I should pull out my 3DS. Maybe I should stream Fire Emblem. I don't know who would be up for watching that, though. That'd be me reading a lot. Can I hit this thing, please? Dude, that was like... Give it to me. No, he closed his eyeball. There we go. You've replayed Awakening so many times, it's not okay. Hey, I mean, it's the game you enjoy and it brings you joy. You're talking to me as I'm literally playing through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask probably over like 500 to 1,000 times. And that's not even an exaggeration. I've played the ever-loving shit out of these games, alright? Oh, come on. Don't do that. I would like to be able to push this because then I only need the arrows for one section. There we go. Is this, like, enough? I don't think so. But if it is, great. Is it analogic? Absolutely, but... Alright, let's see... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna miss again. Catch me missing! Catch me missing at point blank! Alright, just relax. Chill. Predict. Alright. Amazing. Hey, you're rage quitting a lot? Uh-oh. I haven't played... I haven't played what? It's Birthright, Conquest, and Revelation. I haven't played those in a really long time. I actually never finished my first playthrough of Revelation. I'm pretty sure I played... Like, I bought the DLC, and then I played it, like... I don't know. Up to chapter 6 or something, and then I was like, I'm good. Alright, I absolutely cheated, but maybe we can get, whatever's in the boss room. That was not logical without ice arrows, so we kind of did a little oopsie-doopsie here, but that's okay. Because it might not even be here, but I just highly suspect that it is, you know? Which is totally fine. Probably. Don't quote me. I like how Great Bay Temple also has Pokemon music. It's just a vibe today. It's just too bad I don't think any of my regulars got to actually catch the legendary, including myself. I never finished... I don't know if I ever played Conquest. I have Birthright, and I got Revelation, and I'm pretty sure Rose had Conquest, so maybe I borrowed... maybe I borrowed hers, but I'm not entirely sure. You thought Birthright was kind of boring? I mean, honestly, in retrospect, it kind of was. I do think that the cast of Conquest is better. Alright, we're gonna go to the boss first, which obviously isn't in logic, but I don't care. I want to know. I do love that you have Lugia. Lugia is bae. Do we need? No. Okay, good. Oh no. I probably do. I think my current Pokebuddy is just one of these goofy... Yeah, one of these goofy Ultra Beasts that I managed to get a shiny out of. I've actually seen 3 people get shinies in my chat today. This is like unprecedented. Alright, is it actually just vanilla ass? Damn. I was not expecting vanilla Georg, but here we are. At least we have Fierce Deity to make it easy. What is... Great Bay Temple is a boss remain, so if it's not the actual heart container or one of the pots in this room, then I have been bamboozled. Dude, I can't hit you through the wall. You're like you're in my stack. Get out of here. This fish is less scary when you don't have to enter the water ever. Okay. These are all dead. It's Goat's Head. Are you telling me that Great Bay Boss Key was a red herring? And Hookshot is the only thing that is necessary for the entirety of the courage? That means it could just be in the Dongo's cavern then. Maybe. Or like, it's something like that. Maybe it's just in Pirate's Fortress. Balls. Oath to Order was also dead. Interesting. We'll go back in there for the last room that I can do, but I am suddenly a lot less interested with what just happened here. We didn't, aside from Picto Box, I don't think we got like anything. Oh shit. I didn't even see it there. There's still a lot to do in Great Bay Temple, but I don't have the means of actually doing it. Unless I were to commit some crimes. I know I've already committed a few crimes, but more crimes. Oh, come on. Please! Okay, these are all dead. Is there a way to just like parkour my ass across? Alright. This is called Gamer Hour. Oh, wait! He's rolling. Oh, no! Ah! Maybe not like that. Don't do that, chat. That's not recommended. Okay, so it could still be here, but it's ice airlocked. I only got Picto Box out of here, which I will. Picto Box, right? Concerning? Yes, very. I did get Water Keyring out of a Pono song too. If I could get either Zelda's Lullaby or Iron Boots, I'd feel much better about having to go to Water Temple. But maybe I don't need those things. Maybe it's just on Path to Darklink. Nope. There we go. I can't turn into Fierce Deity and start swimming because Fierce Deity hilariously cannot climb up here. I'm pretty sure I've seen every iteration of Tingle and he is super dead, so we're just going to ignore him for now. Pinnacle Rock is dead, which is nice. We'll have to check Pirate's Fortress entrance and go back to actual Pirate's Fortress because Hookshot's the only thing I need to clear that, and Hookshot is the only thing that matters so far for Path of Courage. It also could be like Spirit Trial or something. pots look dead. Kind of a shocker, to be honest. I'm so glad beneath the well is foolish. Thank you. There is a god out there. Okay. It is a little concerning that I'm almost 4 hours into this run and I don't have any cheese on my person. Though the paths are all very convoluted, so I guess it's not that surprising. But watch this. There's gonna be like 6, 2, 3, 4, I mean maybe 6. Close enough. Keyring. Woodfall. Forest keyring. Iconic Canyon statue. Show me ice arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, this is actually like the worst grotto ever. Like impressively bad. Damn, really? I'm starting to think the water keyring really is the play. Let's check what the dungeon is here. I should also check whatever is in Great Bay Temple entrance. Zora and light arrows. Gosh darn it. I can't just be like, oh, it's GTG, no one cares, because where it is does kind of matter. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Because it's Zora locked, and Epona song locked. Potentially hookshot, depending on, what is in- oh, don't show me- no! Don't show me the center chest being important. I don't have the keyring! There's a second big chest in there. Oh no. Maybe we'll get lucky and the keyring will just like be in here. Oh wait, I got Big Oron's sword. I can feel the power in my blade. Come here. Feel the power. Windblade. Oh, I think I've lost my marbles. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of it was dead because I didn't see anything on the right side, but I'll double check. I'll peek from this side instead of having to play Song of Time. Double checking. Dead and couldn't see because he started climbing. Dead. Alright, perfect. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's the Alolan Grimer. Where's the other? There he is. I was like, that's very rare not to see the other, Stalfos. Got even worse. I know where Strike 2 is, unless it's an ice trap, I guess, but, can't collect it, because it's locked behind well keys. Now I just want to play Fire Emblem. Not right this second, but I'm also like eyeball emoji. I don't even have to do the cheat. I can just play the game as intended. Come on. Now I just wish I had strength too. I like how GTG doesn't even take that long. Like in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't. But every time I'm like, ew, it's a GTG. It's just been so dead so often. And I don't even trust those 2 golds in the middle. Like, I don't know. It is unfavorable to me. What if? Pictobox. Ooh, big boy, come on. Yes! Hookshot only! I knew it! That was the hope! That's the only reason why I pushed through here. Sometimes required bow. Alright, we're on the board! We got our first piece of cheese. Which, yes, it quote only required hookshot, but also a million other things just to get into Great Bay. So the real mystery is, where is wisdom? Because we actually know where power is, though I am missing 2 incredibly important items for it. Okay. Oh, did I get Boomerang from Great Bay? I think I did. Gotta keep that in mind. Still looking for Fire Temple. We know where Water Temple is. I'm kind of wondering if that keyring, since it was locked behind Epona Song, if I should be pushing that right now. Alright, one thing resolved. Cool. Great. Good job. Determine a field being on Path of Wisdom makes this so convoluted. There's Lens of Truth, Requiem, Din's Fire, Ocarina of Time Bottle, Scale, Hammer, Magic, Gold Dust, and Gerudo card. Yeah, I'll get right on that. That's only one part of the path, too. Like Booster's music in here. Oh no! Double D is on Zora eggs! That's not happening today. Can't change my camera angle. Interesting. There we go. Got a gold pot here. Nice! Nut upgrade. We love the nut. This music is very loud in Great Bay. Like, it's a vibe, but also like, bro. Isn't there pots here? I swear there's pots there. Why are there no pots here? Did I break them? Somehow? Maybe I'll leave and come back. Maybe it's a time of day thing. I'll have to go back to the swamp specifically to check Woods of Mystery Day 1 and Day 2. That's a grotto with a lot of potential. And it's technically Sphere 0, because all you need is to just go there. There is a gold grass in here. Elegy. Oh. Okay. Cooking. Elegy's amazing to have. That's 2 more dungeon entrances, and we're still hunting for Woodfall Temple entrance. Which is just straight up on Path of Power, and we haven't found it yet. Okay, we are continuing on. I'm gonna have to hope that the 2 pots at the end there aren't actually important, because they didn't spawn for me. I mean, I guess I could try again, but... Hi, buddy! I see you! I like that he peeks at me from the other couch, just to be like, does she see what I'm about to commit? And then I'm like, yes, I acknowledge you. And he's like, no you don't. And then he just I see you, buddy. Oh, what a flop. Yeah, he just really wanted my, he just really wanted my spot, I guess. It's a little scary that the Zoras are just selling people's skulls. Shit, I completed Great Bay Temple, so I can't do the Zora Hall checks. Whoops. Am I bad? Is she still out here? No, I don't think I can do this either, right? Hold up. I didn't realize doing, unless he's like, oh, you want to go back for some reason. Alright. Shit! Oh, we're good. I was just worried. It didn't give me a cutscene, so I had a panic. Alright, GTG, or sorry, GBT entrance is fire. Here's our fire. I guess I'll full clear fire as much as I don't want to. Simply because, oh my god, I got distracted. I saw a kitten and my heart just went, oh. I got distracted because... No. Fire Temple. What was I saying? I saw a cat. I saw a kitten and I turned to mush. I guess maybe... I'm gonna assume either babysitting or got a kitten. One of the two. But, Kill the Sheikah, it was just showing everyone a kitten and my heart just went like, oh my god. But yeah, I don't have an owl statue to get out here easily. And I don't want to get rid of my Ferora's Wind where it is, so we're actually gonna full clear this. Even though I feel like it's just the boss. Like, it's another one of those instances. Prelude. We get Prelude from this. Oops. I forgot how to fight against Flare Masters for a moment. Amazing. Oh no, the kitten's just like cuddling on her lap. God, I love cats. How am I supposed to stream when I'm seeing cute overload? I feel like I'm drunk playing. Like running into walls and stuff. Nothing wait. Nothing over there? Yeah, okay. I thought that the last one in the corner might have been a gold, but it was a lie. Go on a swing in VR? Oof. Yeah, I would not do that. That sounds like motion sickness 101. Also, hello, Cinnabar. How are you? Do I leave? Prelude? I have a 50-50 chance of it being Prelude or Light Arrow cutscene. You're not feeling great. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm hoping it's not just, well, maybe I guess I'm hoping it is the motion sickness, so it's not like everything else is like, you know, bearing down upon you. Wow, he was in the same portrait 3 times. That was oddly generous. It's just the motion sickness? Okay. Not to say good, but I'm glad, like, it's just motion sickness that you have to get over instead of, you know, like, life is awful type of thing. Alright, fire temple done. I'm gonna put my child spawn in here. My child for roars. That's the game playing. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's find out if I need to do Stone Tower Temple and Water Temple. Sources kind of point to yes, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oops. The mentality is always like, yeah, clear as much as possible, but in this one, that's a yes and a no. You kind of want to push, like, the hints that you have as much as possible first, and then if you're running out of things to do in that framework, then you, diverge your path. What compelled you to get on a swing in VR? Maybe if you were also IRL on a swing, it wouldn't be as bad because you'd be like, you know, basically on it anyway, so your body would be expecting it. But in VR, without that same motion IRL, that sounds terrible. You don't know. It's just regret. Okay, Prelude. Prelude moment. Prelude moment. What do you got for us? What do you got for us, Prelude? Be something cool. Be something cool. Well, that does track. Alright. That is very direct in what it wants me to do. Event Pokemon in the chat. This also tracks with what we discovered about Romani Mask. Or Romani Ranch, rather. You should check how much battery you have for your VR headset so you can play more VR lethal. Yeah, you should! Oh shit, okay. I do have to zoom to day 3. And then hopefully if I do find ice arrows, I don't think I need them anymore, to be honest, but if I do need them, then cool. I'll just zoom back to Great Bay before the cycle resets. I guess I didn't have to do that. I have Fierce Deity. Logically, I can get in here. I could have cheated, but for the opponent thing, oops, whoops, not how you're meant to do that. This is what happens to cheaters. Oh no! I'm gonna have to play Song of My People. That's pretty funny. I didn't mean to jump off into oblivion. What? I mean, like, congrats, but where's mine? Alright, be more careful. There we go. This is just so I don't, like, fuck up Great Bang. I might need to for Zora's River. Zora's River? Wait, I haven't even been to Zora's Domain or Zora's River. That Freudian slip just reminded me. Oh, well, we might not go there at all today, depending. Like, I just straight up haven't been there. One in the corner. There we go. I always like to circling him with it, so they're just all around him. That's always just like a small thing I enjoy doing. Alright, what do you got for me? Is it Deku? It's Goron. Okay. There was something specifically I wanted with this, aside from Pirate's Fortress. We need to find Woodfall Temple. How does Goron Mask help? In this instance, in this moment. I could just push everything Goron Mask related. Let's find Woodfall Temple. We're gonna go do that. And then if Woodfall Temple does not have the rest of what we need, then I will cry and then push everything that I know that is attributed to Gorons, I guess. Because Goron Mask is definitely relevant. I don't know in what capacity yet. Okay, cooking. Okay, that elegy, finding elegy when I did was actually massive. Stone Tower is Woodfall Temple. Is there any other dungeons I need at this point? I don't think so. We found all of the main ones I was looking for. I like the music in here. I gotta kill this thing for the fairy. Mountain title deed? Why are they all title deeds? Okay. Mountain title deed. I need to take a note of everything that's in here because, surprise, this place is also Path of Power. Okay, those 2 pots are both dead. Hey, you all love him. Rose and Pee-Pee have returned from the war. I don't know which war, but they returned from a war. What is this? Shadow keyring? Nah, Shadow Temple is dead. That can't be that.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. You and your friends are dead.
Also happy 600. Yes, you have to stream now.
I mean, I do have to stream it, but where did this come from?
Happy 600.
Is that why you guys went out?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, guys. I guess we're playing the Switch version first. Thank you.
She killed some guy for it.
Yeah,
I didn't. I mean, it does look like you killed a guy for it.
copies are really hard to find. So I couldn't find one with the cartridge or not
A case.
The, case, but the guy did look a long time to find it.
Aw. So yeah, guys, Rose and Pee-Pee have just emerged from who knows where the fuck they went, to be honest. But
I went somewhere to kill a guy to get
yeah,
to
she
600.
killed a man, and now there's Link's Awakening on the Switch on my desk. Thank you.
Well, I thought I had to.
Well-
I saw that you hit, so I was like, okay, I gotta get it now.
Well, I mean, legendary happened.
Yeah, I know, right? So I saw it, I was like, oh, I don't have much time. I gotta do it today.
Was that always the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, Rose is the sweetest ever. She was out here secretly planning so that whenever I hit 600, she would surprise me with Link's Awakening on the Switch. Because I didn't actually have it yet.
Is it casing? But, yeah.
Oh, I mean, still. I mean, I might still use that anyway. I can always just, like, print off a thing and put it in there.
Yeah, but there's where you can put it. Yeah, they're really hard to find in the version of.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not in, like, EB or anything?
No, I looked in like 3 different places.
That's surprising.
Yeah. They had one at Mumford.
I just realized I can't do this. I mean, I can.
They didn't have a case, so
We have found one piece of cheese. We know where the second one is, but I can't get it right now. We're gonna break the ever-loving shit out of this. I don't think I need Deku Mask for this. Maybe. Maybe Goron Mask unlocks Deku Mask for us. But whatever, we're just gonna skip that part. He's very handsome, he's just hanging out. Can I actually get away with just like save quitting? Well, he's just really cute. Did you like the picture?
she said he's dumb because you guys don't teach him anything.
No.
I was like, Mom, it ain't our fault. He's just stupid.
Did you show her the picture I sent you earlier today?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like yesterday,
Yeah, she's like, why is he in the fridge?
he's-
Like,
I don't know either. He hasn't wanted to go in the fridge since he was a kitten, but like yesterday he tried to sneak in there and I said no. And then well, today he very adamantly went in there. I don't know because he just sat there for a minute and then he climbed out of his own accord and I was like, okay. He just really wanted to be in there for a moment. We love him. Oh, why did I not? I'm being dumb. I need to light this. Okay, I'll try not to lose that. I'm gonna have to change my Nightbot message. It's now reversed. I guess I'll just play both. Dang it. We'll work on something else afterwards. It cannot just be mountain title deed. I refuse. There's gotta be something else in here. And a dead shadow keyring. I don't care about any of these. Okay. Are you joking? What are even the chances of that? Can't install updates, now's not the time! Get out of here! Oops. Alright, hold on. I still have to go over there anyway, so I don't know why I was just staring at it, but, you know. That's also dead. Do I have Woodfall Boss Key? I do. Oh my god, look at those sick dodges. Fiercini just can't aim to save his life, but also... Ugh. I have to do this, like, semi-vanilla. I don't have any fire sources. Oh my god. Lethal win, Met. You're behind me. Good. Wait, why didn't it yell at you? Oh, it's early. It's a Lechonk, I see. Nice. Just gonna double check that I haven't... Okay, we're good. I was worried I had somehow, like, borked the mic or something. Alright, lethal scary? I mean, that's true, especially in VR. Guys, I've only gotten mountain title deed from this place. What is it? Hello? Does bow archery work if, I don't know. I don't think I saved her on this cycle. Do you still have to go save her? What happens if you don't save her? Oops. Got a little distracted by my what-if scenarios. This is probably gonna be something I can't do, like goat, and then I'm gonna cry. Which I probably shouldn't put into existence, but Goron mask being required for something means I should check every Goron-related check I can think of. Oh, I got Powder Keg. I can go back to Twin Islands, which is also path. That might be the play. Hey, L Squad! Jimmy! Oh, there's a gold pot there. Okay. I did not mean to fall like that. Dude, what a... Can you not... Jesus. Can you not climb back up this way at all? You have to fly up? Damn, alright. Game really said, don't be a loser. I want to make sure... The other... I don't know if there's any grass on that other side, but I need to make sure. I know there's another freestanding, right? I can't see that one. Oh. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go to the other side of the room. Claim check. Mountain title deed and claim check. Maybe the Goron mask is for the mountain title deed. Yeah, I guess there's nothing on that side. I'm just gonna get rid of Shadow Keyring. I'm just deleting it. I don't trust. Okay, hammer. Hammer could be for this reason as well. I need this and this. Bocce is a lot less scary when you know how many hits you need. I think for Master Sword you need to do 9 bomb shoes, and then for Big Goron Sword it's 8. I always just do 9 anyway. As much damage as possible. I might have to reset this cycle because, well, no. I'm pretty sure that, if it's Mountain Title Deed, which why would it be Mountain Title Deed? But if it is Mountain Title Deed, because the only things I got from there were Mountain Title Deed and Claim Check, which are both hilarious, in my opinion. If it really is like that, I guess I could also go back to Romani Ranch, Day 1, Epona, Song Check. But if it really is just Mountain Title Deed, then even with the Zoras no longer blocking the doors, I should be able to talk to the scrub. I did that way too early. And I did that too late. This porridge is too... Whoops. This porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold. I am going too fast. That is too far away. Just use a Pona song! There we go. Just yell at myself. Get over there! Eponia. I like how Epona's still hanging out. I heard the neigh as we drove by. Wait, Goron? Goron Mask could also be for Pirate's Fortress. I know we talked about that before, but... Zora Mask, Hookshot... Goron Mask, you know? Zora... Yeah. Where are these pots? I swear there's pots here normally. I'm losing my mind. I guess I could have gone to the left. Oh well. Alright, listen here. I went through an entire dungeon to get you this for some reason. Prove it to me. Be what I want to see in the world. Be Deku Mask. There's the swamp deed. Okay, so we just need to find Deku Mask, and then Path of Power is done. Yahoo! Alright, cool. Maybe we'll also check Claim Check just for shits and giggles. Do we think anything's actually gonna be on this? I mean, it's possible. What if... It would be really silly, if one of the items had Swamp Title Deed. Like, if this guy has Deku Mask after what we just went through, I think that'd be really funny. Look at this. No. Okay, that's okay. I do believe it's Goron Mask locked, though. So let's go check every Goron-related check that we can think of. His Goron has not been fulfilled on this path, aside from that title deed, I guess? But I know, unless I have to full clear Stone Tower and water for some reason, which, maybe, then hopefully not. I'm just hoping that we'll just find it and then we're good. hints honestly feels like the best play for me after this is dead. Okay, good. Show me Deku Mask in here. Come on. Come on. Shit. Well, that's fair. We have a teleport to Mountain Village now. I think we also have one for Snowhead. Yeah, we do. Path to Snowhead is dead, but the rest of it is up to interpretation, let's say. I don't have any fire arrows or light sources, so I don't have to worry about feeding the Goron. The only thing that makes me feel like it might not be this is, I don't remember where I got Powder Keg from. On the hunt for a Deku Mask! Deku Mask! Where the fuck do I think it is? Could also be Stone Tower. We have an Elegy now. And Goron Mask. Okay, I might go back to Stone Tower, OG Stone Tower after this. I could make a Goron not cry, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is also a path location. That's a really big area too. I also don't have iron boots, so I'm hoping that I don't have to go underwater to get it. What dungeon would be easy? Oh, I could go back to Iconic Castle for a second to check Egos. I didn't have light arrows at the time. Alright, here's the plan. Where's... Iconic Castle is... DC. Stone Tower OG is where? Iconic Castle. Lamau. Alright, well, let's go there. It's a, like, literally like a one-room thing that I can do, so I kind of just want to get it out of the way. Reset? I mean, it makes sense, but I don't want to deal with you. Go away. I already logically shot it once, so I'm not going to do it every time, alright? Oh shit, I put a... No, that's an inverted. There is a Vulpix in the chat. Okay, all the grass is dead, which doesn't surprise me. Lettered Cafe is not what I want to see here. Like, is that gonna end up being a red herring? It is technically Goron locked until I find the keys, though. Damn, okay. Well, Letter to Cafe is god-awful. I just realized I gave Postman the mail. Never actually talked to him, so I need to unmark that. Iconic Castle. What else is specifically... Do I need to find Snowhead Temple again? Is this another one of those? I can't do all of it. I could do the first half. I don't have fire arrows, but fire arrows is normally on path when that becomes necessary. Did I ever talk to you? I did not. I also don't know if I ever went in here. I was very loosey-goosey with Kakariko. Okay. We have chicken. Okay. Where cheese? One of them I found in Gerudo Training Grounds. One of them is a Deku mask away because I saw it on top of an alcove I can't reach in Goron Village. And then the third one, I don't know yet. It might be in Water Temple, maybe? I also just got Rudo's letter, so it could actually be Rudo's letter locked, but I'm not sure. It could be in Babu. Great Bay Temple gave me Boomerang, so I could full clear Babu. Babu might even be vanilla. Okay, not in here. You know what's funny? Shit. Not that. I mean, also probably that. But, we haven't been to any part of Zora's anything this entire seed for Ocarina of Time. Until now. Where's the Water Temple again? Water is in Secret Shrine. Maybe I should have done that first. I couldn't do very much of it, but the part I could do might just have cheese in it. Well, now I'm just talking myself out of this play. But Rudo's letter is kind of a big one. But there's still a lot I can't do in Zora side. Just the glance, no. Glance, no. You absolutely did hear Pokemon. It's Explorers of the Sky. Who's hanging out with the Zoras all this time? Temple of Time, Path of Power. There's the second hint for it. If we get a third hint, I'm in trouble. The only other check would be the Light Arrow cutscene, and that's Stone Tower and Water Temple locked. I have not checked any Song of Storms grottos, and now I'm scared. I know I only just got it recently. But also, what if? The minigame's gonna get rid of your music, probably. Yeah, I got Banjo-Tooie instead. Well, I guess we'll do Zora's Fountain, question mark, from what I can do. I guess. Really selling it on you there, aren't I? I guess I'll do this. I'm only pushing this away at all because Burrito's letter was locked by Goron Mask. Goron Mask could just be for turning in the mountain title deed to get swamp title deed, but if that is true, then where is Deku Mask? Deku Mask has to be on this path somewhere. I don't have the blue fire, so we're just gonna have to show him a blue chicken instead. He didn't seem to care that much about my blue chicken, you guys. Alright, we're running out of entrances, so we haven't seen either of Beneath the Wells. We know it's dead. One of them is probably out here, if I were to guess. I just really need Deku Mask not to be Iron Boots locked at this stage in the game. That would be great. I guess I'll save the hint for Child. I just want to... Yes, mood. See if we can see anything here. None of these items seem important, which is good. I didn't feel terribly excited about what I did perceive, but there is one thing I couldn't figure out what it was, and now I'm like trying to see it, but I can't see it now, so I don't know what that was. Maybe it was just arrows, or maybe it's something else. Oh, we haven't seen Shadow Temple yet either, so we're gonna start finding our dead dungeons. There's dead dungeon number 1. Goodbye. Took a power nap. You're feeling better now? That's good. Never again? Yeah, don't go on a VR swing. That sounds pretty bad. Jabu is forest. I do have forest keyring. I don't think I have boss key. No. This is an awkward instance of obviously Lady would never, but also Lady kinda maybe has to? I'm not sure. Bruto's letter could be a massive red herring. But it has much stronger... Like, it's like, compared to, say, like, DC, which the only thing it has going for it right now is hookshot. It's hookshot locked. But this one is actually on a path. You look dead. Perfect. I guess ideally finding Snowhead Temple would be good. Because that's all very Goron-centric too. I just don't know if Goron Mask is literally just to turn in a title deed. That it seems so wrong to me that I'm like trying to make up something else for this Deku Mask. Not going to do a Link Between Worlds rando after this one. This is one of those seats that's like Teehee taking its time, you know? If I could get Iron Boots in here, excuse me, I wouldn't mind that, because then I could just check Zora Fountain and then not think about it. But it could just be one of the skulls or one of the pots or... There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Shiinotic. I'm gonna have to buy more Ultra Balls again, probably. Blue Potion. Blue Potion that looked kind of purple. Rude. Oh! Oh! Fire arrows! Hold up a second. Okay, Ruto's letter led to fire arrows. You remember when I was talking about Snowhead? Interesting. I don't even want to stay here. I want to find it. What dungeon entrances do we have left? Water Temple entrance, which I still logically can't get into. Hilarious. Woodfall, Snowhead, and Inverted Stone Tower, which is in logic. But I'd have to hope it's that one, or else I'm screwed. So maybe slow the roll, you know? I'm excited about it, but not yet. Not me forgetting, like, how to play this game normally. It's this way. Nicely done, Mitt. Okay. I only pressed that once, but I will accept a double nut. Don't. Not yet. God. We're so close to both, but also in some ways I'm like, I'm not very confident on where either the Deku Mask or where the Wisdom Cheese is. Wisdom's a little bit of a difficult one, given what's on there. Epona Song gave us Water Keyring. It gave us access to a dungeon that led to another cheese, but I'm not sure if that's it or if I need to be pushing either Water Keyring or any other Epona related checks. So I could do Big Poe. I could do Gorman Racetrack. Water Keyring was part of it, so maybe something to do with Water Temple. I do have a tendency of like overthinking things though, so maybe it really is just, yeah, check Gorman Brothers and then there you go. I'm starting to get hungry. I need to figure out these last two pieces so I can go have some dinner. What if Pictobox? What if we get extremely lucky and it just hints, like Zora River just tells us, yeah, you can find whatever here, and then I'd be like, damn, that's cool. Dead. I have to think about this, because like usually the sometimes required or hard required hints give you like an indicator. I'm trying to think. The ones I got were so innocuous though, like bow, sometimes required because there's multiple that were like available freely, and then bomb shoes. I think that was for Twin Islands specifically to get up there, but it could have been for more. Bunnyhood ironically makes some of this more difficult. Eggs for Evs, that is a moon. It's kind of like a cat walked across your keyboard kind of mood. Oh, I'll actually take the arrows. Sacred Arrow! Ah. Well, Forest Temple hasn't had too much, but Fire arrow is nice to have. Gives me some options on the Snowhead side of things. Also, should I just go to Ganon's castle? I haven't been to Ganon's castle yet this seed. I know that's usually the first thing I do, but I deliberately changed up my routing. I knew most, aside from like Hammer, most of the things on my path doesn't really point there. I mean Hammer and Hookshot. Hover Boots was not on path, so I don't know. Can't believe I did Forest legitimately. Again, who am I? Forest has become like too important. It's like it knows. I should probably go back to Fire 2. Honestly, it was kind of dumb that I didn't full clear it because it was in Great Bay Temple and that is Zora locked and Hookshot locked. Come on, Forrest. You feel like a big old nothing burger. I always appreciate that they sped up like Meg's fight and also the puzzle down in the basement and stuff. Like all these little quality of life improvements really add up. Pushing the blocks faster. Yeah, I don't need to do the puzzle. I just need to check the one room. Okay, that's about as good as I expected. Forest is a spiritual stone? Even less appealing. Well, let's see. Let's see what the boss is anyway. I need to know that Ocarina of Time is a video game. That was a course correction and a half, Jesus. Forest Temple has who? Potentially interesting. Path of Wisdom. Zora light arrows. This all looks pretty dead. Oh, never mind. There's 2 golds here. What if? Uh-oh. It's the same cycle. I could go back, I guess. It doesn't take that long to do like 2 runes. Still made me nervous. Great Bay Temple was in... Where did I find Great Bay Temple? Why am I blanking? Was that Ocean Spider House? Yes. I think I read this hint, but I don't remember. Yes. I love seeing the gilded sword in Ocarina of Time. It looks really cool. I think it's hilarious he can only use it as a child. I don't have strength 2, and I don't have the means of getting strength 2. Do I hope Zora's River gives me the hint I need? We're closing in, I just don't know. Maybe I should go back to Great Bay Temple. We'll do Zora's River and then we'll go there. That's the plan. Ocean Spider House. The seed's a bit of a difficult one. It doesn't help that Path of Wisdom has Termina Field on it with like 16 million items. The Gerudo card does bring me pause. Hover boots sometimes required? Why? That's a new hint. Why is... I have them. What would that be used for? This is such a late... Why would sometimes required? Shadow's dead. The freestandings in Kokiri Forest were dead. I got Hookshot extremely early. And it was hinted path. So DMC wouldn't be the reason. Though DMC, the dungeon was what? It was Ocean Spider House, so it could be as simple as that. I might not take too much stock into that then. What else is hover boots good for? Ganon's Castle question mark? Like yes and no? I have so many questions. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I like how I was like, yeah, Zora's River will give me a new hint. It always does. And then it gave me, like, the most baffling one. I guess maybe if it was just in place of Hookshot in DMC. That's the only thing I can think of. It was obviously for this right here. Where? My god, I caught the Dwebble. I want a shiny. I've seen 3 shinies in this chat today. I want one. That's how it works, right? You ask and you shall receive. Wow, I have like everything. I didn't buy Nehru's love, but I could have, and then I could have just filled out that entire that entire inventory. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in the weeds here. I'm not surprised at this stage that this is like this. Go back to Great Bay Temple, question mark. I should also do Gorman Brothers race. Is it daytime? Okay, perfect. If there's gold grass on Gorman Brothers race, then I'm just cheating my way over. I'm not doing range defense and everything. I think Powder Keg would be on path anyway if that was the case. A dynamic camera? Dude, they're going so fast. Neither of those had gold grass. The last one you got from my channel was in December. Well, I'm glad you got another one. Matt, where's the Deku mask? What if the other Temple of Time thing has Deku mask? It would be so cursed. It could also... You ate it? Oh, let's actually get on the horse. I need to go back to Great Bay. I want to finish up Great Bay Temple. I should also Woodfall boat archery. I don't really feel anything towards that specifically, but you never know. Why did you eat wood? I have concerns for you. Should I clear Fire Temple? It is Zora and Hookshot locked. I did put a child for roars there. Stop asking me. I just want to go inside. Do I really feel like there's anything here? Speculative. Ice arrows and fire arrows both came from a path of wisdom, so it's not unheard of, but I don't know, you know? Ice arrows are for literally nothing else in these settings other than Great Bay Temple, so at least it's easy enough to eliminate it from the board. I did get Picto Box from them, but I just cleared Woodfall Temple, so I can't do the picture of Tingle. That's dead. How about this? Also dead. Okay. This is the only room left. There is a gold. There is a gold. It's a bomb bank. Not the kind of gold I'm looking for. Damn. I always hate this one. You have to hit it like directly, like head on, apply directly to the forehead, just like that, but it can be very specific. Alright, let's take a little peek-sees at the other. Okay. Water temple, fire temple. Should go water first. Still don't have things for water temple, which is kind of awkward, but YOLO! Where's all my west teleports for real? I found all the other ones, but I'm just not allowed to go... Wait, Secret Shrine. I'm just not allowed to go anywhere else. I have to ride my horse every time I go that way. There are a few things I've left outstanding that could be a problem. The fire arrows means I can... I almost said cook the Goron. Not cook the Goron, but it does mean that I can feed the Goron. That's the word. Cook him, chat. I can cook that Goron. That Goron has had cheese before. Maybe I shouldn't be so tee-hee about that one. This is definitely music for the temple, you're right. Ooh, okay. I want to know. I don't have long shot, but long shot could just be in here, so let's see. Oh hey, there's one. There's one of them, Matt. Alright, perfect. That's really funny timing. I actually still can't do very much of this place. But keyring was directly a result of Epona song, so we are making it happen. Fire arrow and Din's fire. I wonder if I should go, and sometimes required hover boots. Maybe it's Forest Trial in Ganon's Castle. Because you can definitely do that without hover boots. I should go to Ganon's castle after this. Are you telling him how much a handsome boy he is? That's definitely what you're saying? I'm glad. Ooh, gold, and this one is logical. This is not cheaty. This is actually just as intended. If I can get over there. Strength 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Strength 2 just escalates the situation. That doesn't bring me any relief. On track. Strength 2. Well, Aqua Grotto, Scribe Grotto, Spirit, early Spirit. I can't do very much of Spirit right now. I will put that led to Strength 2. Honestly, I was just sort of hoping it would just lead to Triforce piece, but that might be asking for too much. I have gold dust. I have fire arrows now. I could turn that in. That was part of the path from 8 years ago. I determined a field first, so it was extremely long ago. Very. That magic jar. Oh, there's a boss key on that? No. I don't have the means of collecting that. I can't. I was about to shoot it to be like, which one? But this isn't Zooter where it'll show you. Frig. That's not good, chat. Not good at all. Oh, I can't do anything in here either. We can just, like, peek. Okay. Ganon's castle. We should do that. Boss key. With an asterisk. Alright, we're finally ripping off the band-aid that's Ganon's castle. Fire arrow being at the end of the sequence. I mean, you could theoretically do it without fire arrow, so maybe it is still just Snowhead Temple, but I don't know where that is anymore, so we're just vibing. I was doing so well, and then wisdom and power converged at some point and became like butt buddies, and I'm a little confused. That was green. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's probably in fire. By it, I mean Deku Mask. I thought it would be on path because, like, why wouldn't it be on path? But now I'm wondering. We have light arrows. I'm just gonna full clear all of them. Should I? Yes. Ganon Keyring was on path. I know where strength 3 is, so I don't feel terrible about this. I feel like I unloaded it, but walked through again or something. Or maybe Bunnyhood goofs it up. I don't know. It's possible. Hello? Hello? There's gonna be nothing in any of... Oh, there we go. I was like, there's gonna be nothing in Ganon's castle by the time we're done doing that. There is a big chest in here. So is it all secretly leading to a key ring that leads to strength 3 that leads to this? I'd hope not. Don't have a Zelda's Lullaby. Did I unload it? I did. That's fine. Oh shit, we unloaded the pot in here too. You know what? Adult was... shit. Girl, press the A button. Thank you. My adult spawn is out in Gerudo Fortress. So I'd rather just do this. Oh, that may have fixed it anyway. It did fix it. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I was gonna do a whole Furora's Wind situation. I didn't realize that Song of Time technically also resolves it the same way. Nope. Dude. Can you both go that way, please? Thank you. Bruh. I know I came back here specifically for Forest, but the rest of it's kinda eh. It's the only other... I don't even think cover boots would be hinted sometimes required for this. I really do think it's just for Death Mountain Crater in that instance. Why drunk driving with the bunny hood? Get rid of the bunny hood. Can't be trusted with it. Can tell I'm never wearing bunny hood as an adult normally, so it's just like, ah! True. Alright, please. No. Wasn't this. Damn. Needs Decumass. Just one away. And knowing. And then the other one is just, who knows? Goron Mass makes me think maybe I should go Pirate Sewers next. Because we haven't gone to Pirate Sewers. It is Goron locked. Hover boots plus bunny hood equals fast slip and slide. Sure does. Not always the easiest to navigate, let's say. Hammer is on path, so maybe it's something like this. I don't know. It could be Shadow Trial as well. Oh. Damn it. Not like this. We know final bank reward, aka Met, is dead. Tobbs. Oh shit, I've never walked on the left side before and now I know why. It's because it's lower than the other side. Didn't know that. Oh, it is. Weird. Why would they do it like that? Is that a stick? Sure is. Matt, where's my cheese? I can't just... Damn. Well, maybe I can just... No. No, I can't. Cheeseburger? Damn, cheeseburger sounds amazing. I do have Lens of Truth, so at least I don't have to, like, stumble around with my hook shot. Dead again. Gan's Castle, not the play. That doesn't really surprise me, but I said there was something else. What was that something else? Pirate sewers. I just need to check the freestanding over here in the fire trial. I also need to climb up the tower, I guess. This is usually the first place I go, so it's a little weird to be 5.5 hours in finally checking it, but you know. Deku Shield? I highly doubt the item on top is gonna matter, but... I just want cheese. The rest of it is secondary. Lady wants cheese. Surprise, it's dead. I'm still worried I have to get like the light arrow cutscene or something. Oh my god, I can do target in woods! I can do Kojiro! For the love of God, no. You know what would be the worst thing ever, and I only just thought of it? What if that Deku scrub that exclusively sells to Gorons, what if he sells Deku Mask? What? Wait a sec. Like, what if I'm going around searching and he literally has, like, both? He has the answer. I can't trust any of Ruby's FUs towards the Pokemon, because the last time that happened, there was a shiny. And then the other time it happened, Met had a shiny. So maybe it's my turn. Yeah. Go figure I would need all of the masks after all. 2 of them are hinted, 1 of them is just like the end game. God. I might have to change that because Rose kindly went out and got me Link's Awakening for the Switch already. I'm only pushing this because Wisdom also had Zora Mask. I mean, that's the only thing that really links this together to Wisdom at all. It feels more like currently more like a power play. What if I have to go back to Romani Ranch? What if saving the sister Well, not sister, well, not saving her, but like practicing with sister is what I need to do. I think I saw a gold barrel over there. Dude, just beat him up. I did see a gold barrel. No, I don't have to do actual aliens. I just have to smack a balloon around. I did not get to peek. Dead. Okay, it's not... Ooh. What are you? Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay. Well, oh, Jesus. Well, she's been abducted a few times by now, including on this very cycle. We didn't witness it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know? Alright, sewers was not the play. I'm suddenly less interested in the rest of this. It is hookshot locked, though. I have to just keep telling myself that and hope that something will give. You like the boat music? I'm glad. I don't know if I'm feeling that enthusiastic. Where are you? Maybe this is gonna be one of those like 6.5 hour seeds. Sometimes I get them done early and I'm like, woo. But this one had the makings for being a disaster, and it turns out it absolutely is. What if it's just lab dive? I don't think I had gold scale at the time. No, but that was for like highly apathic courage. So that means it's probably dead, though I should just full clear anything. Why am I even doing this like a normal person? I have fierce deity. Dude can just break this whole area, no problem. Maybe this is what madness looks like. I don't think it's weird that it's happened twice. Wind Waker is an old enough game that, like, maybe you had 100% completed it when it first came out way back when, and then you recently felt like revisiting it, you know? Would I personally go through all of Nintendo Gallery again? Probably not. But I can see how it would have happened. Imagine getting smacked once and then just running away. I mean, yeah, I would probably do that, to be honest. I'd probably run away if you smacked me. Okay. Fortress was the lame. Oh, Iconic Castle is a thing again, now with fire and ice, but I'm trying to... There's gotta be something else I'm missing. It's probably just... Fire Temple. Well, we're not gonna smack the cat. He's not even up here. He's a handsome boy. He hung out with us for like the first part of the stream, but now that like Rose and PP are home and doing stuff, he's like eyeball emoji. Alright, Fortress was dead. If I remember correctly. Do I think it's here? No. But could something be here? Yes. The moment I did this, I regret. You know what? I'm not doing it. We'll come back in a minute. I have the teleport to get here now, so I don't care anymore. We're gonna go check out my path gold dust. Then we're gonna talk to that goofy. We're gonna do anything Goron related first. I also need to check like Woodfall region area and Snow Head. I talked to them too early. Okay. I'll leave, come back in, profit. You're watching a guy lose it, trying to 100% it on Switch too? Oh boy. Personally, I don't think I'd want to do it again. I've already done it once, and I'm pretty okay not to do it ever again. Okay, this might come as a shock. It wasn't gold dust. Okay. Lens was on path, Song of Healing was not. My brain was immediately like, okay, but what if Darmani? Where the heck is it? I'll talk to the Goron Elder after I talk to the crying child. Oh, first things first. Do you just have the Deku mask? Is it one of these, like, biggest goofball moments? Recovery heart? Okay. Because I almost had a very worrisome thought. Have you tried giving him the deed? And putting on the Deku mask? Well, I've thought about it. I am, however, looking at Romani Ranch speculatively. Again. Not a great feeling. What if it's just on What if it's just on, feeding the freezing Goron again? I wonder if you can actually just hit it without starting it up. This is a point of professional curiosity, because it's the one on the left. No. You lose ground, yeah. Lose elevation, just before. Oh, Jesus. Please! Let me out of here! You can toggle the character buffs on for Star Rail. I think, the way that she's being restructured probably makes her a lot better. Being just a pure HP build instead of being a mix between, like, all of the weird goofiness. Because I think right now you have to do the typical, like, crit damage, crit rate, attack, HP type of thing. But the fact that she was, like, torn between attack and HP was odd. But now you can just make her pure HP. I don't know what I'm missing. I do love, I only saw it now, Matt, but I do love that you sent me the little screen cap of the bomb mouse in Great Bay. It always makes me think of you when I see that guy. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It is Macargo. Do I look for Snowhead Temple? Rudo's letter led to Fire Arrow, but Fire Arrow wasn't directly in a path location. Goron Mask was. Light Arrow would be needed to access inverted Stone Tower entrance. It's gonna be something like Deku Mask was on Dompe. Dompe Race is one of the only things I didn't do in Ocarina of Time. But it's gonna be the one. Or it's just Fire Temple. Alright, show me cheese. You've done it before. We know Nocturne's dead. I know nothing about Spirit Temple, though. I'm suddenly concerned. Oh, I'm sorry to say I'm not available for purchase, but that guy was wearing a key as a hat. Oh, need to save, Goron, do I? I don't think so. I'll double check, though. I'm not even gonna grace what you just said with a response. Hey. Okay, well, he was dead, but it was good to know. We can go to Snowhen. I only have intro. I don't have full. I haven't done any Song of Storms aside from Zora River. Is that a problem? Is it a problem? Woodfall. Sphere 0, Woods of Mystery, Day 1, Day 2. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have all the VODs of my streams, so maybe it's just there, but you'd have to find it and see if it's actually worth clipping. I need a hero. But I might have to also heal what's her face again. For boat archery. This hag really said, "Happy Pride." I didn't check day 1 of this either. 2 golds? Part of me hopes it's just bomb chews. It's not a bomb chew. It's not useful, but it's not a bomb chew. Neither of these really scream helpful. Roaming S tier spawn? No, that's you. You're a roaming S tier spawn. Unless you're trying to, like, encourage another legendary to show up in here. I have a beast ball I want to throw at it. It's a Zerka tree. Nice. Does that mean it's left and then right? No, it's left and then left again. And then it's right. Yeah. I don't really want to help you, I'm sorry. I just need to see if Woods of Mystery had anything. Oh, inverted? There's a couple of things I can do in inverted. Stone Tower. Such as cry. What's it be like beneath the well exit? My galaxy brain would just immediately crumble. There is like a gold chest in Stone Tower / inverted. I don't know if I did that in the same cycle or not anymore. I don't think I've reset the cycle. You got it? Nice! Congrats. I think I have a Zerka tree. I think I have like 4 of however many there are. That looks all dead. Yeah. It's funny that there's a bean just to drop you back down here. I think that's incredibly goofy, but I guess if you're not confident in jumping. Alright, what are you? Are you Jabu? Oh, you are Snowhead. Okay, good. This could be potentially great. I think that means of... No, I don't have the boss key. We could maybe finagle it, but... You're pretty confident at jumping to conclusions. I'm also tired, Mitt. I don't know why I feel worn out right now, because normally I'm just like, woo. But, maybe it's because I need to make dinner or something at some point. I just don't know what I want. I mean, I kind of want something like a burger, but I don't have the means of making that a reality in my current, place. Ooh. God, I swear if it always comes back to Snowhead Temple. I think that's my last bottle. Do I have all the bottles? No, we're missing one bottle in Majora's Mask, but we have all the bottles in Ocarina right now. Room key. The more I get, the more fearful I get, you know? Honestly, a bomb rat as a pet would be awesome. Oh, here's that oath to order. I don't need oath to order unless it's for hints on the moon, because I know the moon is dead. We know Path to Snowhead was dead. What else was dead? Pinnacle Rock and beneath the well? Yeah. Yes, I knew it! I should have pushed this sooner. I just didn't want it to be in Snowhead. I know that sounds really stupid. I know that sounds really dumb to say. But it's always Snowhead Temple, and I wanted to see Seed where that wasn't the case, so I didn't hyper aggressively push this. But also, I guess Goron Mask would have required you to get up here and then hookshot over. Though fire arrows could have been logical, I guess, too. I'll have to, like, deliberate how it expected me to get that. Alright. Well, surprise! It's exactly where I thought it was, and I didn't want that. Deku Mask? I don't know. This is also tied to Goron Mask and light arrows and stuff, so Deku Mask could also just be in here or in springtime Snowhead. Like, it could be the one chest we couldn't see underwater, you know? Man, I knew I should have pushed friggin' Snowhead. I'm like mad at myself because I knew, but I just didn't want it to be. But Rudo's letter did give me fire arrow in forest. I guess that would be true if Deku Mask requires me to finish this. I don't have the boss key for this area. Whoa. I'm wondering if the boss key is in that water, you know, the water shenanigans. Oh, I guess I didn't make him dance. Did I not? Can you dance for me? Thank you. We are a Deku Mask away from being able to finish the game. And now it's just a matter of, did I fuck up by not going through Fire Temple completely, or was I completely justified? Prescription? Like, I have a lot of hearts. I actually skipped a couple, too. I know there's a setup to skip the boss key for Snowhead. Apparently it's really easy too. So maybe we'll give that a go if I gotta, you know? At this stage, yes. Though, I haven't really had to yet. Wow. Another gold. Hey, remember how you asked where the owls were for the west side of the map? Hey, we have all the owls now. Owl percent. One thing I think you would appreciate, but also be like, damn, them feels though, is I went into the Serenity pot and made sure that every character I had, I did all of the sets for both the outdoor and indoor to get those extra primos. So I'm pretty sure I pushed my pity up into like the early mid 70s now. I still haven't seen Skirk, but her banner's for another, what, like 9-10 days. So Canada Day could be my saving grace if she doesn't appear before then. Cypher is a little bit more concerning. I'm on a guarantee, but I'm only 40 or 41 wishes in. Do I need you? No. Oops. So, like, I don't know if it will give me the 5 before the switchover. I just really wanted Cypher. I know Tribby's really good. And it's like a really good support for most things, but like, I wanted Cypher for my Acheron team, but also just in general. I just really like Cypher. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Patrat. I like the music in here. It feels very like, you know, you're at the end of the game type of vibe. Maybe I'm just being goofy, but that's kind of how I feel with it. It does have like a definitive feel to it. Yeah, I knew the moment we saw that powered cheese, it was gonna be the last one. Poacher saw. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Oh, it ricocheted off just before. Okay. Have I seen Matthew Patrick? I've seen Spark Knight Met, who is my favorite of the Mets. You know what? We have so many hearts, I might as well keep going. Still not done. I'm a Deku Mask away, Jimmy. I have found the second one in this dungeon, no less, but the third one we've seen. Oh, I have not heard that meme at all, or I didn't know he was also going into politics or anything. A little out of the loop. What was in Temple of Time? Bremen Mask. And then Romani Ranch had my Goron mask, which is what led me here. Eventually. Once I figured out where it was actually hiding, which was at the top of inverted Stone Tower. So it required Elegy, which was not on path, by the way, at all. I don't even know where it was. I'm pretty sure I just got it in a grotto in Woodfall. So there's that. Which means that Deku Mask could be also just not on path, and I fucked myself up by skipping a couple of random things here and there. Ooh, gold pot on the top, though. But yeah, we know exactly where power is, but I need Swamp Title Deed and Deku Mask to acquire it. I have already found the Swamp Title Deed, so now we're just hoping. I walked in here as what? I don't know if it's an adult or a child anymore. We are hoeing around, it's true. Skull. We are just hoeing. Time for me to become a Pokemon streamer. You know, someday there will be a seed that does not expect Snowhead Temple at the end of it. Is that wishful thinking? I mean, to be fair, well, no, I'm not forgetting the gold pot, Jimmy. I just had to come up here to get it. I guess it's technically not in logic to get that gold pot. I'm gonna go get it, but... I don't... That is an inverted stone tower. I have to get rid of it. You wish snow would give you head in a temple? Damn, that is a sentence and a half. I guess it was possible to like walk across here before you smack everything down, so maybe it's still in logic, question mark? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe if I hadn't like smacked the 4 doohickeys, you know? Alright, what are you? Postman hat, okay. I should have written all of this down in terms of like, it was like what, prescription, postman's hat, some goofy ass shit. 5 dead pots. Okay. Well. I don't know the secret to success. I just know it involves some weird, like, Goron getting pushed by the ice thing. Hold on. YouTube. Snowhead Temple boss key skip. Is it just like a backwalk situation? Yes, it was literally just a backwalk situation. So they were like pushing up against it and then angling themselves towards this yellow part, question mark, a little bit here. And then just like backwalking and then like, I think they went this way. Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Alright, well, Matt, now you and I both know how to do that, Lamau. I appreciate the music in here. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, I'm the worst? Washed up. You've always known how to do that? Okay, that's fair. I should be going over to a different corner. This one's gonna ruin me. I pressed the button and nothing happened! Dude, no. Don't do- no. No! Ah! Oh my god. Yeah. I got some, fresh laundry done after this. Okay, where did you go? Are you not there? Are you in the middle? What do you do? That's not even... What am I witnessing? Okay. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Ow! Get up there! Yeah, I mess up one cycle and then the game breaks. Okay. Hold up. It's there, but maybe it won't be there, you know? I can't believe I messed up the one cycle by jump slashing at the wrong time and then holy. That was really funny though, right? Extremely bad, but extremely funny. That's what I'm here for. Entertainment value. I did say I gave an estimate of like 6.5 hours on this, so maybe it's just Deku is springtime, you know? Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Wah, 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 wah. I had whiplash for a minute. I'm like, where am I? Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell the brain cells have left the building? How the fuck? Huge nutty the fuck energy. Okay. Listen, there's already gold. There's already gold. That's it. I just need to find Deku Mask and then we can go on a victory tour. Oh, that's solo gold. It does scare me that I keep finding other unrelated parties though. Megaton hammer sometimes required. Why is the hammer sometimes required? This is such a late time to be getting those hints. Oh no, there's my strength 3! My strength 3 was locked behind well keyring. Keaton mask? I'm somehow getting the entire game all of a sudden, and I don't like it. It probably is in Fire Temple. I will go back there. Regretfully. But sometimes required hammer? Twin Islands Path of Wisdom. Is that the 3rd time that was hinted? If that's it, if that's the 3rd time, it might be Twin Islands. Hopefully. I'm shocked. So shocked that that was dead. Uh-oh. Ooh, survived that. Oh my god, hi, Met. my god. Help. Accidental 100% collectathon incoming. Okay, those are it. No, the moon is dead! I can't go to the moon! Oh, I never marked down the fact that I have Oath either. That's pretty funny. You get the Deku mask at the beginning of the game. Well, I did go to the Song of Healing check, because that's where you get Deku mask, but it just didn't really want me, I guess, you know? Okay, what if... We know Goron Race is dead. Can I let the Goron swim? Okay, after I check this pot. Oh my god. I can't play the game anymore. It's dead! Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. Not even just water, just me. I've lost the ability to play the video game. Maybe I just never had it. Alright, hang on, Matt. I got you covered. Give me a second. Okay. Is there any grass up here? No. Okay. The snow in Mountain Village is vanilla. It doesn't change when it's springtime. So instead, let's go check out this one and see what's actually in Snowhead proper. Because we didn't have access here. God, Fire Temple is gonna be the biggest, like, troll. We all know it's there, right? Oh! There's a Mousehold family of 4 in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. That's pretty funny. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, why was that so delayed? That was super delayed. That wasn't even fair. It was like, yeah, she's got that ball. Just kidding. No, she doesn't. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to use this dungeon to go to Fire Temple, but if it's Jabu, it brings me pause, because I'm pretty sure I got Boomerang from Great Bay Temple. Oh, it's dead. God bless. Alright, goodbye. No one cares. Shadow Temple's dead today. Can you tell? Can you tell by how... Fuck you! Oh, Family of 3 is the rare one? Did not know that. We're looking for the single sibling. Single child. Alright. God, if it was in the next room. It seems like you've, may have told the family to go away. Where did I get Fire Keyring from? It wasn't on path. That's another one of the reasons why I ignored this. I don't think so. Only the ones that might have stuff that's relevant. Oh, balls. Ooh, almost let that one out. Sometimes required Megaton Hammer. Sometimes required hover boots. The only problem is I got those hints so late that I don't know. Those are both recovery hearts. Yeah, it wouldn't be very in character of me if I did. You'd wonder if I was okay. No. No, Met, I'm not okay. I'm going through Fire Temple desperately. You just got trolled by water, so you're like, yeah, fire makes sense. I'm only saving this one so we can peek. We know the hammer... Oi! We know the hammer, chest at the very top is dead, so there's that. Matt, if I were to do that, what would you do? Stab Siege, if I were to do that? I don't think you're selling me on that very well. Have you noticed that Fire Temple is, like, stupid dead? Have you noticed that? It's been very bad so far. Yeah, maybe don't bully her. Meow meow. We got room key and stuff. TM from Snowhead, so maybe none of this matters. No, you can't ban her. That's not how this works. Such a wholesome chat, you know? I don't think VIP... Oh, VIDP, I see. That's terrible. My cat is screaming at the apartment door. I think he wishes to be freed. Dude, Fire Temple? Bad. Like, I suspected as much, which is why I kept leaving. We got the fire keyring from Kokiri Forest. And it was not hinted path ever. Why'd I come back here? Because you teased me like 3 times about it. Also because it's one of the most, like, check-dense things I have left. But at this point, it seems like Deku Mask is just gonna be... I mean, it could be Romani Ranch Day 1. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, for real. Archipelago hint be like... Here, we'll save one Goron for you. But yeah, honestly, the day one Romani Ranch is probably my best bet. Plot twist, I missed it in Woodfall, not again. I like triple check that room because you know, because it's banned. I wonder if I could just run forward with the bunny hood and do that. Dude, fire is a huge feels bad moment. This is the most dead dungeon I think we've seen so far today. We haven't been into spirit. I got strength, I've got... did I get that well keyring from Snowhead Temple? Is that where that came from? Because I could, that's my strength 3. No, it might have been in the grass outside of Snowhead. No, I know where the cheese is. We're looking for Deku Mask. Oh my god, I witnessed that. Well, on the plus side, Fire Temple feels like it goes by really fast when you have Bunny Hood on. I don't think it can be these crates because this would require hammer. Volvagia was probably why hammer was sometimes required, or maybe it was like in place of, Alright, here's the plan. We're just resetting. We're nuking it, chat. Fucking shit. Pain and suffering. I also have the ability to dive for Lake Hylia now. Maybe, question mark. I don't think that's gonna be it, but... Oh my god, I see you there. Lady is super path of power. I don't know about that one. I feel like there'd be a Deku Mask involved, you know? Also, Maxwell, agreed. If by Maxwell you mean Spark Knight Met, who is often representing Maxwell, then yes. Alright. Listen here, punk. Give me that powder keg. I've like got the entire game in my pocket right now. Let's go Milk Road. I could have just teleported there, but I can roll. We're doing it. If it's not here, I'm doing Day 1 Woods a Mystery. If it's not there, I don't know anymore. We're just gonna go down my list of everything that I got. I did one Song of Storms Grotto, but we have not done that, so that would also be on the list. What am I looking for? This. We still don't have Mask of Truth to do the like the doggy race either. All right, listen here, girly. Girly, hold still. Oh, I love the Powder King. It's probably just heavy AF, you know? Oh my god, opponent, you're going so slow. Thank you. Hello? The easiest presumed one is the one that I have difficulty with, naturally. Nice. Like, why do I get the ones that are, like, the hard ones, but then the ones that are, like, right in front of me, I'm like, oh. I don't get this. What if Big Poe? Come on, show me Deku Mask. Gosh darn it! That's not a Deku Mask. Zora light arrows. I can't do inverted without Deku Mask, so there's like, and I don't have keys, so I can't do that. I was going with the mystery. Bremen Mask is a one and done. It gave me Goron Mask, which is the only thing for that. Oh, I can switch it to be complete at any time. That's actually pretty nice. Should I check the rest of Woodfall? I guess I should just do all of the things. This is rough. No, I didn't want that. Okay, well, good to know the Woods of Mystery did not matter at all in the slightest this whole time. Also, event Pokemon in the chat, it is a Toxapex. Do I just go do Song of Storms stuff? Where did I get Song of Storms from? I got Letter to Cafe in a stupid spot and I was worried, so that might matter. Room key was in Snowhead proper, so we're gonna go turn that in. And by that, I mean I'm gonna open a door. We don't know anything about Midnight Meat, which is triple strength locked from Cafe Mask, but I do have it. So we could do it if we want to. Also, All Night Mask. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna cry and go through all of the everything. What the actual heck is it expecting? Light arrows? Zora. What do I don't have keys for spirit, so I don't think that would be relevant, right? No, I don't have any spirit keys. I have the boss key, but I don't have spirit keys. It's the only one I don't have for that. And then, of course, I don't have... Oh, right. Gosh, you remember how GTG had 2 gold? I wonder if that's related. Man. I don't even know what I do first anymore. It feels very specifically something that is Majora's Mask that I haven't done. But I don't know which one that would be anymore. Is there any dungeons I couldn't do? I didn't do Forest. Maybe I should just go to Forest. This is not like a... Nice. This is not like a genius play or anything. This is just... Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. Uh-oh. The handsome boy has seen that I am distressed, so he is... Hi. He's come to say hello. I love you. I love you so much. You're so handsome. Maybe DC will have it for us, even though I've been avoiding it like the plague. Are you just here to have some Skittles? You should not. That's not the plan. Sir, get out of the bag! You're not slick. No, cats don't need Skittles. Wait, what if Megaton Hammer? Sometimes required. Because... Bob's... She's lost the plot. She never had the plot, but she's lost it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Handsome boy, please. I need you to not... no, I'm not going to give the cat Skittles, and I'm also not going to give him Link's Awakening. Hmm? We're not giving the cat Skittles. It's not happening. If it was in, like, you know where it's pretty bad when I'm going into, oh god, well, better full clear everything and maybe something will show up. This is like the last place that has anything. Pendant of Memories, cool. Let's add to the pain. Oh, the way he slow blinks at you immediately is very cute. No slapping, only lump. Oh, I still have the wrong sword out. Over here. No bootleg, only love. I'm not giving the cat Skittles. Yes. It's over there. I have to hide it from the cat. You're not here to give the cat Skittles. My god, is DC gonna be all dead? I have so much distress. Ooh, big boy. Big boy moment. No Skittles, but big boy moment. Fish. Wouldn't you want to sniff Niece? Not a big fish. No one wants this. Oh my god. I might get a second wind in a moment, chat. Because you're about to be accompanied by more friends. Eyeball emoji. Help me! Find the Deku mask! Oh my god. Maybe I should get shoutouts ready. Is this alive? Is it alive? I had to say, is it? Ooh! No! I don't want any of this! I can't use it! I'll put that next to my Deku mask, if I had one. That was a green rupee. Uh-oh. I'm suddenly on my tablet. Oh, hi! Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I like that, Ganondorf was blonde for you this time. How'd you do? Oh, more importantly than the rando, I couldn't help but notice that you have a kitten now, eyeball emoji. Can I hear about that? Because You were on my tablet, so I couldn't hear, but I saw you have a really cute kitty cat that was just vibing with you. You have a kitten now. We need all of the deets immediately. Just not even introducing myself to prospective new people. No, I know you have a cutie kitten, and I need to know. Her name is Riju? No, my heart. Alright. To pretend to be professional for like 2 seconds, even though I'm pretty sure most people here have at least heard of me in some capacity. Hello! I'm LuxuriousLady. I'm currently suffering through a combo rando that will not end. It's actually really bad, but we're a Deku Mask away from finishing it. I mostly play Zelda randomizers, but occasionally I play other things off the cuff, like Xenoblade, Splatoon, Lethal Company, Fantasy Life, whatever the vibe is at the time. Yeah, it's really bad. If you're curious to know, like, the journey that I've gone on, you can do ! notes, and it will bring up all that we've seen, and where exactly my last cheese is, because I have seen it, but I can't get it. Maybe I can learn to cheat, but I'm trying to figure out where this stupid Deku Mask is supposed to be. You guys have come in at, you know, the point where I'm like unraveling and like sobbing as I just go on all the one-off checks and like the things that maybe I avoided because it didn't feel like it would be there. And sure enough, like I avoided DC because it didn't feel like it was gonna have anything, and would you look at that, there's nothing in here. So yeah, we're doing great. We're having a grand old time. Oops, that's not how you do that. You also couldn't see me fail, but I'll have you know, it was not a good time. But yes, I have been struggling. I've like done a lot of the desperation plays already, and I don't know where it is. Some of the hints I got were a little too late, so I don't know what they really are supposed to mean anymore. Oh, someone's got a shiny Orpworm down in the Pokemon avatars. That's cute. I actually had a roaming legendary show up in my chat earlier today from the Pokemon community bot, and one of the people that dropped by actually caught it and had a shiny, what is it, Naganadel? It's one of the Ultra Beasts. Mirror Shield! Gotta get it all. Do I want Mirror Shield? I don't even have Spirit Keys. I only just got Strength 2. What if? Octorok Grotto. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know where. Cause like, I would assume that Deku Mask would be on path if it's this important. But to be fair, Swamp Title Deed wasn't directly in a path location, but it did come from an item that was on a path location. Cause hilariously, the Swamp Title Deed was on the Mountain Title Deed check, which is what Goron Mask was needed for. There are no other cheeses available? No. This setting is specifically to hunt for the pieces of power, wisdom, and courage, respectively. And I have gotten the courage and wisdom cheese. Oh boy. How do I want to tackle this? Maybe just this. But I still need power. And we have seen power. Oh, managed to get it. Oh, come on. Ooh, meanie. I did not time that well at all. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. Stop targeting. I just wanted the Z target. But yeah, it's been a... Okay, I think the one that gave me the most, like, stroke was seeing that Temple of Time was on Path of anything. I was like, what do you mean Temple of Time is on Path? I mean, either Prelude or Light Arrow cutscene mattered, so I had to find Fire Temple to beat it and hope it was on Prelude, which it was, thankfully. But it was just Bremen Mask, which led to Goron Mask, which led to pain and suffering that still has not come to an end. I mean, I know where Stone Tower is, but I can't do... I don't have the keyring. As far as Water Temple goes, I don't have Longshot or the boss key. Can I shoot it from here? Nice. Would I rather see Temple of Time or Wasteland Path? Wasteland, because I can break my way in there a lot easier. It also depends on what the dungeons are in Temple of Time. Oh, come on! Was my head that big? I should have just used my Giant's Mask. I do have one of those. I don't know. Girl is just vibing now. Alright, this is your death spot. This is where you die. What's that clip on Handsome Boy from? That is an animated intro to Campaign 3 of Critical Role. The characters in question are Imogen and Ladda, who are my favorites from that campaign. Okay, yay, we got the spiritual stones. DC, what a garbo. But yes, I do really like Critical Role. I've been watching it since 2015. I mean, Vox Machina is also Critical Role. That is their first campaign that they originally kickstarted to try to make like a 2-episode thing, and then their Kickstarter shattered records and had like they made like they raised up like 11 million or something, so they were able to fund an entire first season on their own. And then Amazon saw that and was like, oh, people really want to watch this thing. So Amazon picked them up for Prime Video to have like seasons 2, 3, and whatever onwards. Which I think is really neat. So there's that. And that has also been successful to the point where now they are working on adapting Campaign 2 into an animated series, The Mighty Nine. There's been like little teasers, but it hasn't like released yet. But hopefully we'll get more news about that in the coming months. Check in. I'm pretty much just full clearing the game now. I must have like overshot something and now I can't think of it. Like, I want to say Water Temple in some capacity somehow, but there was a boss key I couldn't collect there. And Epona Song? Oh, I should still follow Epona Song stuff. I'm pretty sure HBA is dead. Fish. But what about Big Po? You didn't know there was that much behind it? Yes, there is a lot. If anyone knows about Critical Role, you're staring at her. I have been enjoying watching their like live shows and live streams and whatever since 2015 on Twitch. They used to do it live all the time on Twitch, but now it's pre-recorded, which is fine. They're very busy. God, am I really doing this right now? Oh, and Saria's. You know what? No. We're going to push Epona's. I'm being so aggressive in all the wrong ways. Oh, my cat's back! Hi! No. Boy, did Subadish finish his stream? I'm getting, like, a thing on my tablet being like, do you want to watch great content? Check out this guy's VOD. Where is the final piece? At what point do I acknowledge that it was a one-off thing that I missed and now I'm just doomed forever? I also did not check this pot room. Normally it's the first thing I do, but like, I switched it up, which for the most part was great up until like the 4 or 5 hour mark. Okay, well, it had nothing, so great. Sphere 0 check. I don't think there's many of those left, if any. Part of me is tempted just to be like, alright, where is it? I don't think Sphere 0... I don't think there is actually any zeros left, to be perfectly honest with you, but, my brain is a little tired and doesn't want to think anymore. Straight up. Richard! I checked out Richard forever ago. I'd do horseback archery if it was relevant, but it's not. I do have a bottle. I'm just trying to do anything. Is there anything Goron Mask related that I have not done at this stage? I kind of pushed that super aggressively, but it's the only thing that was there. Pinnacle Rock is dead, so I can't do that. Zora Hall I can go back to, now that I've reset the cycle. Let's go to Zora Hall next. God, where's my Deku Mask? A penny for your Deku Mask, please. What if this is the one grotto that I forgot to check all this time ago? Happy 7 hours. That feels like a slap to the face. Usually I complete these between like 4 to 6.5 if it's a doozy. This one's just impressive because I've actually known where this is the whole time. I could always hover up to it. Time to learn Majora's Mask hovering. There's the skull on top of the house. I need to go back to Zora Hall. Zora Hall will have it all. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. Oh, keyring. I didn't go up here. What if? Okay, never mind. We have an idea. We have a singular idea, and we're going to it. Where is Stone Tower? I have it written somewhere. Oh, I kind of castled. Enjoy your food. Gosh. I knew I did like 85% of Kakariko. I didn't even look at that skull I was going to. And I didn't do Dompe Race. I'm so adamant that it's not in there that I will just continue to go on my madness. Oh snap. Hello! How you doing? I'm blanking. Oh, let's go this way. Happy Pride. Maybe. I mean, this is a dungeon. You're catching me at the tail end when I'm like really tired and a little bit loopy, you know? Yeah, that's why I'm coming here immediately, Met, is light arrows was a path item, so I am absolutely gonna do all that I can here. Also, I know we're resetting, since the cycle has been reset. Not that this could matter. If I get Deku Mask, I'm pretty sure... Wait. I don't think this chest that's up here is actually Deku locked, necessarily. Maybe it is? I don't know. It requires the vents. But you can kind of finagle the vents. But yes, the handsome boy has returned. He was tired of my nonsense, so here he is. Beautiful baby. Oh my god, get down, Mr. President! Yes, Stone Tower does only have 4 keys, confirmed. Those don't look important, that's unfortunate. I wish we could check this one up here, but it is Deku locked anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, there is a gold pot over here. Please? For the love of all, end my suffering. Show me Deku Mask. Alright, well, we'll go back to Kakariko and, oh, thank you. Show a lady my chicken. The seed is very mean. It's on the top of one of the vents. I'm wondering if I should try for it. I don't know if I could actually do it, but... You've never watched a vanilla playthrough of MM or played vanilla MM? I mean, it is a fantastic game. It might be bullying me right now, but it's pretty fun. Where's Inverted at? It is in Gerudo Training Grounds. Gerudo card was on Path of Wisdom, so that's why I keep eyeballing Stone Tower. But Inverted... I don't know. I don't know if you can do that without Deku, which is ironically what we're looking for. This just feels like bullying. Okay, we have 1 chest left. And then I guess I go check a chicken for funsies. Oh, you should absolutely play Vanilla MM. Agreed. I will be there. It's so good. I mean, trust me, it's definitely on the list. If we're going to check the chicken anyway, I might as well cry and do Doppy Race. Normally I do it immediately, but I avoided Kakariko and Graveyard like the plague. Did I did check that it was dead, right? Oh, don't do it to me. I'm about to get blown up. Ruby, let's not put that into existence. What? What was in Shadow? Swamp Spider House? Yeah, I've definitely full cleared that. What do you think, buddy? Where is it? Did you think it was just here all along? Oh, I actually just hit like a follower goal threshold where I did a 100% playthrough of Majora's Mask on stream, and it was very fun. Spirit Keyring? It might be Spirit. Spirit has so many things. God, the one time you decide to skip a guy and then it turns out that I do have Mirror. I don't remember where we picked up Mirror Shield from. Was it at the end of DC? I think it was. Mood. Well, the actual race itself was hot garbo. So I don't feel bad about this part, but the spirit keyring, we're gonna go spirit, and then spirit's gonna give us some other thing, and then we're just gonna cry, and it'll never end. You're in New York City right now for Pride Fest? That's awesome. I was actually supposed to go to New York City in October for the Critical Role live show, but, unfortunately, probably not gonna happen. Whoops. God Gamer gonna get stuck in here. Don't forget Chimkin. I mean, yes, but Spirit. I have to show a man this chicken so that the chicken will be happy, and then shit. It's fast. It is just too much for me, Taito. It's the second largest? Where's number 1? Wait, Spirit? Spirit means I can get Nocturne check. Wait, we never went through Deku Tree either. Where the fuck was Deku Tree? Oh, San Francisco makes sense. Deku Tree was also in Beneath the Well. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go do all the dungeons. Oops, 100% both games. Sometimes that's just how it be. I do know where Deku Tree is already. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Shiinotic again. That's honestly amazing. I'm glad to hear that that is still a thing that can persist despite the year 2025 being as unreasonable as it has been. Okay, Beneath the Well is Spirit, so we're gonna go... Maybe I should do Deku Tree first, just because it's shorter. Yeah, my way. God, where is Deku Mask? I goofed it up so hard. Another boss key. Are you the Snowhead boss key? Shadow. No one wants to see Shadow. Shadow Temple's dead. Uh-oh, big chest immediately. Go mode. It's telling me to go back to the Gerudo. The Gerudo have the answer. Oh yeah, if Deku Mask is inside Deku Tree, I mean, that's just my bad. But at the time, we didn't even know that I needed Deku Mask, okay? So that would be my pleading. I don't know what the gemstone is, the icon for that in Community Bot. I've seen it a couple of times now, but I still haven't figured out what it actually means. Does it say when you hover over it? No. Ooh. If you're able to join it, that would be amazing. It's a rare Poke Gift? Really? I have a couple of them then. Hold on. Can I do that? Poke gift. Rare. Rareware. Oh, cooking! Not to disappoint the Deku believers, but the early game ain't looking so great, Chief. What? No. Get out of here. Those are arrows. Sacred arrow. I'm feeling very vindicated on the places that I had not, like, I deliberately chose to skip, because, oh boy, is it proving to be all bad. Sacred arrow! I have one brain cell. Hey. That fish was in a piece of grass. It's in Spirit Temple, right? But the question is, did I need the keyring or not? Did I just have to do, like, Child Spirit and I chose not to because of reasons? Maybe it's that, maybe it's the other. Yeah, anytime I say Sacred Arrow, I'm always thinking about Xenoblade 2. With Pyra and Rex. It's not my favorite Xenoblade, but that part gets stuck in my brain. Whoops. You're making a secret tunnel? Nice. Secret tunnel! Can I have a go mode, please? You know, the funny thing is, before I started my stream, and also at the very beginning of it, I said that if this rando was kind, and if it went well, then I was going to do a Link Between Worlds rando after it. One might say that that is not happening today. Because sometimes I finish this in like 3.5, 4 hours, but this one chose violence. And also, I made a bad call somewhere, and it's bad. Looking to trade go mode for Deku Mask? Ruby. You give Deku Mask, I receive go mode. Maybe he'll be Go or something cool. Or he'll just be Goma, which is also super cool. Probably. Where lethal rando? It breaks too easily, but I have at least tried it before. Goatma. I almost missed. Yeah, vanilla boss in the dungeon that just happens to be growing at the exit of a well. Oh no, I'm getting all of the things. All of the things I don't want. We must figure it out. It's probably Spirit. I mean, tech density wise, it kind of has to be Spirit, huh? Or Octorock Grotto. Okay, well, that was extremely not worth it. That was a waste of time, but I was hoping that it would be less of a waste of time. Funny how that works out. I'm still thinking about Riju the kitten. I was not I was not prepared for that. I had Kill up on the tablet, you know, being supportive as always, and then suddenly Kitten, and I was like, no, it can't be Moon. My Moon is foolish. I would have gone to the Moon forever ago, otherwise, mostly for the hints, but also because Goron Mask is on Path, and so is Zora Mask. Ba-dun, ba-dun. Thank you, Splatoon. Alright. Alright, Spirit, listen. I got Strength 2 pretty late. Not that it really mattered. It was more the key ring that I think was a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie. We also don't have Zelda's Lullaby, somehow. What if sometimes required hover boots for this right here? Wow. Losing the plot. Handsome boy, did you eat the Deku mask? You did this to me, Navi. You did this to me! I just wanted to peek it! It's dead. It's gonna be like Skull Mask. I don't even remember where I found Skull Mask. Like, we've hit that point of, like, any potential one-offs. I don't know where I got them from anymore. Maybe it's Letter to Cafe. I remember going, uh-oh, when I found it, so maybe there's something relevant to it. If it's not in Spirit Temple, maybe we should just look. And see specifically what unlocked. Get out of the way, please! She's been through enough. Listen, I love Spirit Temple more than anything. However, it doesn't seem like it's going to be the play. Maybe it's secretly dead like Shadow is. That was not deliberate. It's in Babu. I don't have access to Babu, Alua. I haven't found it. I'm sorry to say it can't be Babu. Oh my god, enjoy food. I'm suffering. We are a Deku mask away, but for the life of me, I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to find the Deku mask. It's gonna be a one-off thing somewhere. And it was probably an item that I didn't take as much stock in at the time, and then it was like, yeah, it's just here, smiley face, and then it's pain and suffering time. I already have bombs out. You're dead. I love that you named the kitten, Riju. Like, that's so cute. Might be biased, but Riju's also, like, one of my favorite characters. I did get a hint that horseback archery was dead. I have to remind myself that, because I'm like, what if... what if that somehow changed? So if I haven't seen Babu yet, it's either in Water Temple or it's in Woodfall entrance. One is decking locked and the other requires... Oh. Wow, we found every bottle in the game. Woo! We have all 10 bottles. Help! I need somebody. Help! I have all songs except Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is such an important one, too. What if Poacher saw? I'll teleport there afterwards to check the grotto. And then I need to check Octorok Grotto as well. What if GTG? Well, here's the thing about GTG, actually. We know there's two... We actually know that there's two, golds in the middle of the maze for GTG, but I don't have the key ring still. And yes, I have checked the pots on top of the clock tower roof. Like, it's mostly like these little items I got super late that I am now probably gonna get destroyed by. Because like I got Song of Storms really late, so it could just be in a grotto, and I haven't been there yet. I guess that's the only brain cell I had. the only one I had left. There is obviously other stuff like Mushroom and Poacher Saw and Prescription. Prescription was also in... Uh-oh. It was in Snowhead Temple, which was Goron locked, probably, question mark. So maybe it's related to that. But yeah, this is just... I messed it up somewhere. It happens to all of us, I guess. Alua, I see you. You know, it's probably like bow archery. Because Woodfall Temple, I can complete. I got another red potion. I could actually check that. But yeah, the dungeons that I skipped because of vibes, turns out I was correct about all of them so far. Which is a feels bad moment for Spirit. Is it like secretly dead and I just didn't know? I think Woodfall Temple had Volvagia as the boss, so it can't be boat archery, I don't think, because hammer was only hinted as sometimes required. Volvagia, you very much need hammer for. So I guess I have at least assured myself that it's not bow archery. God. Do I just learn how to hover up to it? Do we search it on a spoiler log, or do I just hover up to it and then look for where Deku Mask was? This chest never matters. Normally I throw the bomb first. What am I doing? Hover to win? Okay. Well, I'm going to hope that this boss is GOAT and then it's just in here and then we're like profit, but if not, yeah. Mind you, I don't hover, like, in Majora's Mask ever. So that might take a little bit. But since it's up against the wall, maybe it won't be so bad. I just need to get ISG off of maybe the scrub or something. There's still Child Spirit too, but I don't think... I mean, Child Spirit was at least accessible this whole time, so maybe I should care. Oh. Where is... I mean, I guess there's a fair number of dungeons I haven't done. I was like, where's the goat? Haven't seen the goat anywhere. I appreciate you dropping by. Enjoy the rest of the Pride Fest in New York City. That sounds amazing. Have fun. If you're able to get into the parade, let us know. That sounds awesome. Time to get our dead Nocturne. Bwah, 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 bwah. Okay, fine. Let's see if we can hover to it. How many bombs do we have? Not enough. I need to get some bombs first. Unless the bomb chews are easy to hover with. That would be awesome, yes. But it's also perfectly valid. I understand if you forget, because I do that too. I keep going like, what if Keaton Mask? What if... Where's easy bombs? Not here. I guess I could have bought bombs. No. It's shuffled. There's bombs. Okay, I'd like some more regular bombs, because I think that's the one I'm going to be using more. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it's really easy to hover with bomb shoes in Majora's Mask. I like how I was, like, in logic, not cheating, being a good Samaritan this whole way, and then at the very end, we're like, I don't know where the heck Becky Mask is, but I no longer care. It's going to be some weird one-off situation. If it's in Child Spirit, we can have a good laugh about it. Is there any more bombs? Do I only have 20? I have 21. Maybe 21's good enough. I don't even know if I'll be able to do this. What if it is, I don't know. I don't even have an idea anymore. Darmani. Lens of Truth was Path of Wisdom. Song of Healing has no relevance whatsoever, but maybe it does. Woo. I mean, it could be Grotto, like Octorok Grotto and stuff. Okay, how does one do this? Can you... Am I gonna... Did I get it there? I think I did. Hard to say. Question. Do you guys think that I can do it from 0, or do I have to go up from here type of thing? Okay, I definitely have ISG. How does one... Okay, let me very quickly... I mean, I could just assume that maybe it's like, shield dropping choose. Shit. I'm gonna have to get more chews, I think. I also wish I had a higher spot of getting up. I still have ISG, so I was just bad. How does one get it off of the regular? Can you bomb... Maybe let's go from this distance. And then, like, up diagonal like this. Can you do it the same with... No. How do you do it with regular chews or bombs? Do you have to wait until it almost explodes and then do it? Oh, I'll definitely see where it was. It's gonna be like Keaton Mask or Child Spirit or Mushroom. Let's look up YouTube. YouTube? I know how to hover with chews, kind of. Majora's Mask, bomb, hover. Why is it always like a million years long? I wonder... Blast Mask? Do I have Blast Mask? I do have Blast Mask. Maybe that will help too. First thing you want to do is not do that. This guy's a mood already. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think it's the exact same principle, but just, wear this. What? Uh-oh. Do I have to press or hold it? Maybe I just have to tap it. Not us just learning how to hover. I know how to do it on the other game easier, ironically. I don't... How do you... Huh? Is it really just... Yeah, I don't know why my explosion wasn't happening on that. I'll have to figure that out. Because if I can do it with Blast Mask, that'd be amazing. I don't... Why is it not exploding? It's supposed to be easier. Everyone always goes, oh my god, it's so easy, but... Maybe I could just, like, staircase up here. Oh boy. Maybe not here. Never mind. Not with the snow. I don't think this is gonna go very well, chat. Why do I not hit it after like 4? What's wrong? Am I doing it too late? Probably. Can't believe it's here. Shit, I hit the wall. That's what's happening. Yeah. Does that mean I have to go from somewhere higher and then just hope? Hold up. This fucking piece of cheese. This is so laggy. I don't even know where I am. I'm just gonna keep going until we hit the wall. Oh, I think we're there. You piece of monkey turd. This isn't even legitimate. I mean, I'm glad that I got it, but I was trying so hard to work on that logic and then just... Dang. Where's Deku Mask? Alright, hold on. Let's pull out the ye old spoiler log immediately. Is it fitting on the screen? I'm assuming so. Alright. Was there actually like a long shot somewhere? Rotai gun. Oh, it's talking about. Am I being dumb? Anyway, like Hylia Grass 1. I did get that hook shot. Where is Rupee Arrow 4? Is this when I got raided? Rupee Arrow 4. Dude, I think it's when I got... Because I... Oh no. What the fuck does Rupee Arrow 4 mean? Here, let's go find it. If it was in the Lost Woods and it just ended up being a situation of a legendary showed up when it happened, oops, my bad. What is Lost Woods Rupee Arrow 4? I actually have no clue what that means. Well, I was wondering. Oh, I think you're right. I think I think that's exactly what happened. I got the legendary Pokemon showing up when I was in Lost Woods, and I got so flustered by it suddenly having, like, you know, like 200 plus people in the chat that my brain honestly ceased to work. I autopiloted, but I didn't autopilot well enough. Man, future YouTube's gonna be like screaming at me in the VOD. Well, it's as a child, so it wouldn't be an issue with adult Link, but I thought about it once, but I swear I peeked it, but maybe I'm having seed bleed. The scale? Shit. I think I saw the others. I don't know. Yeah, it's here. Gosh darn it. This is such a basic spot, too. I know exactly why I didn't see this. Oh snap! Ours with the raid! My homie! How are you? You came at the end of my pain and suffering. I done goofed really hard, but I think I have an excuse, but... Oh, that just is such a feels bad moment. His computer crashed, uh-oh. Well, I appreciate the thought. What were you guys up to? I know earlier today you were playing, Peak, I believe. I was hanging out during that one. But I saw that you guys had both gone live a second time. Oh, you played Night Rain this time around. Nice. That is very classic. I enjoy watching you guys just hang out and play. It's very fun. Regrettably, I done goofed the seed really hard. But I'm sure I'm gonna watch the VOD back for that sequence just so... Because I'm honestly not surprised. I honestly whiffed my way through Goron City as well. Let's get out of Lost Woods because the music is just distressing me. The game kept crashing for you? That's not good. You had to install drivers and stuff. And then it crashed the stream? Ooh. That sounds very distressing. I'm sorry that you had a rough go of it. I had a bad seed, but it was because I had a distraction at a key moment, but I wouldn't trade it for the world, so it's okay. I'm probably gonna see who I can raid, and then go make some food. That's the goal. At least I learned that I can bomb chew hover pretty well. I need to see how to hover with regular bombs, though. I'm sure there's a method, I just don't know the method. I guess we can say hi to the one, the only, not your average person. He is a homie. He is a good egg. It's like 3 a.m. It's 12 a.m. for me. I'm like... I'm just tired, too. God, this music is also balls. Can we at least go somewhere where it's not bad when I'm talking? Jeez. It's fine when I'm running around, but when it's just like there, it's pain. Hold up. Gotta have Lost in Thoughts all alone. Man, I was doing so well with that seed otherwise, too. I figured out all the other stupid shit. Hurts my feelings. Alright, perfect. Have a great night, Ars. Thank you for dropping by. Here, we can just stare at the well and debate our existence. Alright, friends. I guess that's gonna be it for me today. I did appreciate getting the hangout, the absolute chaos that it was. The entire stream itself was actually really fun. I heard that you were going to raid me and then your computer perished. I'm sorry to hear about the computer, but I hope aside from that the stream went well. Also, hi Subadish. I'm actually wrapping up because you guys were raiding just as I was like finishing up. It was a really long seed and I done goofed at one critical juncture, but what else is new? But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'll stream tomorrow. I think the options are either Ray's No Logic Zooter, that is on the table. I still want to do a Link Between Worlds randomizer, so maybe we can do both, depending. Maybe that's it. I could also do like Xenoblade or something, but I don't know. The girl is tired. The girl is living off of one English muffin that she ate 10 hours ago. The girl must consume. Oh no. No wonder I've gone dumb. I'm fried. Alright, we're doing this thing. We're raiding Niap. All roads lead back to Niap or Kill or Ruby or Met or whoever. I clearly prioritize my friends because they're amazing and I love their content and they play things I enjoy, and even on the things that I don't know as well, I'm like, hell yeah, get that bread, you know? Did I find Deku? Taito. The very short story is no, I hovered over and got the power cheese and then I looked it up and then it was in a location that I got bamboozled by chat because it was actually in the Lost Woods pond, but I didn't see it because there was a certain time where my chat was incredibly active for reasons and I couldn't keep up with all of it. Oh, 7. But yeah, anyway, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. Sleep well. Enjoy whatever you get up to. I'm gonna go get food. But let's heckle with love Niap first. Okay, bye.